my electric blanket. So I need to get your electric blanket? Is that what you're saying? And also your hoagie. How about some cheese and crackers? Did you say and? Why'd you say and? What's and? But you said you don't want nothing. You want a snack is what it is. Well, yeah. Go get you a snack. It is the weekend. Yeah. I mean, nobody's using it, so yeah, go take it to your room. I don't need it. But I don't need it.
Okay. Creator. Need to see Stream Manager. Okay. Gonna give people a few minutes to pull up. Let's see what we're working with. Oh, we still haven't identified this. This has got to be the charisma tome, right? No, you already used the charisma tome. What is this one? Did we go get the constitution tome? Looks like we just got back from the Ankeg nest. So we have the ruby ring. We have a lot of shit to sell. Holy shit. Man, I've forgotten so much about what we've done on this character. Alright, well first Zara's gotta identify some shit so we can sell it. I kind of want to keep, yeah, it's the charisma tome. What's Monty's con? I mean, this would do more for him than me, but he's not making it to Baldur's Gate 2, spoilers. I'm the one monkey, so I need that. Okay. Okay. Brother. I probably fucked up putting a point in flail. We can go get me that bastard sword +1 though. What time is it? It's only 2. Okay, so Thunderhammer should be closed. Maybe Monty can unlock this. Yeah, okay. This to Czar. Okay, I think I want to go get one of the Legacy of the Masters. She's got Ashadina, right? Yeah, perfect. Alright, so we can go rest. And let's fix Zar's spellbook first. Actually, Zar needs to learn Magic Missile real quick. If he can. He cannot. Alright, well, Zara's gonna be the sleep monkey. What are my spells? Blind, Spook, Shield, Skull Trap. Sell all this stuff. Not Varskona. Surely somebody will use Varskona. Did everybody have magic weapons? Yep, everybody that needs them. Okay. Come on, pathfinding. We haven't been to Darlax yet. We haven't killed this party yet. So that's a thing we can do. We gotta get some level 3 spells for Edwin. Cave Bear, okay. have Monteron kite this thing from below. Oh, wait. Okay. That was on for a different playthrough. As long as I remembered it before anybody took any damage. Bro. Okay. Let's see, Vicky. I don't have web. Zara cannot cast Zara cannot cast mirror image. Alright. So let's have yeah, Edwin can't really assist here, so okay. Let's have Kagan and the skeleton move in. Magic missile on Peter. Melf's. No, magic missile on him. This dude's just a straight up fighter, so I'm not worried about him at all. Okay. Awesome. Really? Okay. Alright, well now y'all have matching armor class. Longsword +1, longsword +1. Everybody's inventory full all the time. Brother. I guess this makes more sense for me. (15 to 7), 5 to 11. Yeah, this has higher minimum damage. Okay. On to Durlags. want to deal with the the battle horrors, which means me and Czar. Okay. I'm gonna protect myself as best I can. Okay. Brother. How is that not hitting him? If Kagan can just tank one of them, I'll have Edwin magic missile this one down. Alright, excellent. Actually, I don't know how much that'll help anyway. Oh, motherfucker. Meant to click on. Alright. I need to get used to using the keys because that happens all the time where I try to click on somebody and I end up doing that. The other one's down here somewhere. There he is. I'm surprised he didn't call for help. Brother. So now we need to rest and have the skeleton trigger that. Does he have another Melfs? He doesn't. I don't think Larlox does anything to these things. I can try to blind it. Oh, it is blind. Okay. Come on. I really don't want to pop my offensive spin just for this. Fuck it, Edwin can magic missile it. Kagan can probably tank a skull trap. Like Czar. It's Czar skull trap, so it's 66. 36 times 2. Yeah, Kagan could tank it, but I'd have to rest either way, so I might as well just summon this and have it run into it. Magic resistance. Must be nice. Probably gonna be a doppelganger down here. Oh, no doppelganger. See if I get close to leveling up. No. I don't feel like going to deal with the other Doom Guards or Battle Horrors, whatever you want to call them. Not right now. Or we could get to Firewine by going through dude's house. Actually, I don't know if you can go that way. I'm sure there is. Oh, brother. Let me get my bow equipped. I guess I need to go ahead and use this. No, it doesn't do anything until Baldur's Gate 2. Alright, on to Firewine. Who's getting Legacy of the Masters? He's got Dale's Protector. Realistically, I should have the Dale's Protector, and he should have Legacy of the Masters, so... I'm gonna be ranging more, although he's when we get Koran, Koran's gonna replace Monty, so possibly Baloth should replace Czar as well. I really like Czar conceptually, but he probably should just be Baloth, but we take Baloth so fucking often. Like, we take Baloth in like 90% of runs because there's just no reason not to. Damn, why can't we hit, bro? Kagan's about to bite it. Jesus. Let's give these to Monty, and I'll take these. Yeah. That makes our Thacos more in line. Three longsword plus ones. guess let's go to High Hedge and see if there's any level 3 spells. Edwin is guaranteed to learn Flame Arrow, even though it won't fucking do anything. Besides damage. Like... oh no, X-Farts. It's almost worth taking Baloth just for the haste. Alright, what do we got? He's got Skull Trap. This won't do anything for me besides some pickpocketing skill. Wait, it does, because I'm not an elf. Okay. Let's just take the guaranteed spell for Edwin. Give us some decent single target damage, since me and Czar have all the skull traps. Can we go fuck with Droth? Can we? I think if we do, we want to go kill the party of ogres to the south first. But I think we can do it. Thing is, I want to poison. I want to poison Shoal so she doesn't get away. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. Alright, first things first. Let's go deal with the Ogre Berserkers. Alright, they should be directly to the west. Yep. Let's have Zara cast Sleep, and I'll cast Skull Trap. And Zara can queue up his Skull Trap. Queue up another one. I don't want to get too close because it's a board wipe, or it's a party wipe if I die, so. Okay. Everybody should be good. Alright. Let's have everybody back the fuck up except for Kagan. Is that a pearl necklace? It is never a pearl necklace. It's always silver. Who's got the gem bag? We need to give somebody who doesn't have a ton of inventory the gem bag. I guess that makes Monty. I mean, they sell for non-zero, but I'm not thrilled about it. Alright, with all those guys dead, what happened to Zan won't happen to somebody else, I suppose. We can give Kagan the Cloak of Displacement. So he is, his save versus breath is 10. I don't know if that counts as shorty saves or not, but you know what? Don't even want to risk it. Alright, hold on. Okay. Don't even want to risk it with these things. Get Gift of Peace. Does Vicky have Bless? She doesn't, but we should give it to her just because be one less thing, or just one more point towards Kagan's save and throw. So let's see. You know what? Armor class 0, save and throws 5 plus 5. Alright. Alright, I need to be on my poison arrows. We need to hit her with Melfs. And I need to shield. Vicky needs to summon her skeleton. Thank you. Brother. Shorty saves of 20 con, a potion of invulnerability, and bless, and he still failed the save. Alright, she's poisoned. Alright, once again, we've done too much damage to her. Kagan missed out on the XP. And we did not get Gift of Peace. So I have to really rethink the way I approach this. This is the second time we've blundered this in the exact same fashion. Brother, I was on Monteron, shit. I can't believe he failed that fucking save like that. We got a lot of inventory stuff to clean up anyway. Alright, well, let's go fucking... We focused her down too much. I overestimated how much we needed. Alright, Monty, you got a tank, bro. Kagan missed out on a lot of XP. Oh, he missed out on so much XP. Feels so bad, like missing out on Gift of Peace. Oh. Feels bad using that potion just for him to fail the fucking save anyway. Like, +5 to save is a hellacious saving throw. Like, +5 to save is no joke. But it is a joke. It is a joke if you're Kagan, apparently. Thank you. Okay, so I can't even think straight on what's next. I think we gotta get our... Well, we can go to Thunderhammer and sell some of this gear. Get Kagan a large shield +1. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell his other one. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, Kagan. Oh. I have his ring. I guess we can get one for Vicky too. Not a large shield. Let's see. Vicky has 10 strength, so she can't use a medium shield. Alright. Alright, guess it's on to Nashkel. Nashkel Mines. Wait, what? Oh, so I came in from the other side last time. Background static. My wife's in the kitchen cooking. So that's probably what that is. Just frying up some chicken. Yeah, the kitchen is like not far away from my setup at all. The joys of apartment life. Whew. Not even wasting the time. Yeah. Alright. Let's have Zara start casting sleep right now. Okay. We saved building. I remember saving and reloading right there just to see if that was a scripted death that you couldn't prevent, or that you weren't supposed to be able to prevent. Let's see, what's Monty's armor class? 1? Yeah, he should not be frontlining. But he can't be crit, and he can take a couple hits, so he's frontlining. We gotta run through here. Hold on, while I'm doing this, all the potions in Siege of Dragonspear. There's a in Siege of Dragonspear, there's an item called the quiver that holds, you know, all your ammunition, obviously, and it is crazy how convenient that item is. I would love to have a quiver in this fucking game right now. 1 poison damage per second for 1 round. 5% chance the user poisons himself. I do wonder. I do want to pick up one of the, or 2 of these, because there's a chance we backstab Resdan with one, or try to. If we get Resdan poisoned, shit gets easy so fast, I feel. One of the problems with the last time we made it to Drasus and his party might be that we only had 1 caster. Damn, Monty, you gonna find the trap? There we go. Monty, don't get any ideas, please. Turn the AI off. I'm never gonna cast that spell, but it's 10 experience. I'm rethinking the way I do this room. I think I want to run through it because they call for help either way, so we might as well funnel them. Edwin needs to back the fuck up. Let's summon the skeleton because it's immune to poison. Have it tank the spiders. Okay, and let's sleep right here. Skull trap. Oh, brother. Let's let Vicky heal him. Son of a bitch. Wait, why did that cast so fast? Monty, you need to back the fuck up, bro. Kagan, get your crossbow. Resting in here is so miserable. We can probably take this fight without resting. Let's see. We don't really have any, like, we have some control spells, see, protection from normal missiles and ghost armor. You can cast sleep and horror. Actually, we're out of sleeps. Alright, Edwin, you cast Flame Arrow on this guy. Monty, you get your sling. Vicky, you command. Skeleton attacks this one. He's protection from normal missiles, so I'm gonna pop offensive spin. Kagan, attack this one. Okay, Edwin can't cast shield. Vicky, try to command this one. Czar Melfs this one, I suppose. Alright. Brother. We'll try to spook him. And okay. Let me switch to my bow. Come on. You can do it. We always trigger that trap. We always end up chasing somebody and trigger that trap. Try to rest in here. My God, we actually got the rest. Baldurs are so annoying. Wish I could haste Kagan so he didn't have to just, you know, raw dog this. Okay. Also, my plan of I was testing some things. I thought that on the Drasus fight, the both mages that stone skinned before the fight, I thought that if you hit them with elemental arrows, they would stagger. Because the stone skin, when you hit somebody with like Varskona and they have stone skin, they still take the cold damage. I don't know if I was just hitting their mirror images. I guess that's something I can test on one of my other files, but like, it did not seem to be doing anything. Alright, this fight's mad annoying because of how many. Alright, first off, so skull trap here. Skull trap there. And let's position everybody. Kagan and Vicky need to be front and center. Edwin needs to be up here. I need to be back here. Monty can roll the dice on backstabs, I suppose. We need Monty frontlining for this kind of fight. Let's have her summon a skeleton. guess let's just do this as simple as possible. Have everybody attack. Flame arrow. Melfs. He's gonna run into the skull trap. Alright, Monty. Don't get hit again. Damn it. Really? Damn, these things have so much more HP than it seems like they do. Alright, well at least that seemed to work, the skull trap spacing. Chores in BG1. Alright, who's got room? Nobody. Kagan's got plenty of room. Okay, who's got the scroll case? Alright. And Kagan can wear these boots too. We need these and these. This is for Vicky. So Vicky gets another level 1 spell. Probably just cure light wounds. Ad starts in 3 minutes, supposedly. She could hit me with bark skin, but it doesn't last long. It would last literally 1 minute. It's not a lot of time. Probably want more Animate Dead, honestly. It's so good. Alright, now we get to go deal with Tranzig. Wait, what? We really haven't been here. I could have swore we've been here. Maybe I just didn't want to mess with the mage. Isn't this where the dude hands us the dagger? Yeah, there he is. Montaron, get the fuck out, bro. Oh, no, no, no. I hit Kagan, not Montaron. Brother. Jesus. Do we go fuck with the mage? He doesn't really. Well, here's the one of monster summoning, but we don't have to mess with him to get that. Brother. Okay. On kegs. Here? Brother. Of course, for some reason, Czar isn't with the party. And of course, for some reason, the one that was just about to die is the only one that fell asleep. No, well, it's 500 gold. Possibly more if... Yeah, Monty can carry one. Fuck it. If the mage says anything, if we accidentally aggro the mage or interact with him, I think I'm just gonna choose the dialogue option where he fucks off and goes about his business. I really don't want to deal with him right now. Mainly, we don't need the web scroll. Alright, we could technically... Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. Brother. Can we kill one, please? Alright, Monty's about to die. Fuck my fucking life, bro. We cannot eliminate threats to save our fucking life. We just don't have the damage. Like, our best Thakos are awful. Kagan can sit there all day, but I mean, if he doesn't have If he doesn't have people actually eliminating threats for him, it's hard for him to do his job. So many fucking potions to pick up. Well, it's not hard for Kagan to do his job, but it's like, you know, he kind of needs things to die. Oh, brother. That's effectively 1,300 less gold because we gotta leave this behind. And nobody else has any goddamn strength. We can get rid of Zan's Mood Blade. We're not taking Zan on this run. Well, I don't know. We might. Oh shit, Zar can carry that. We'll just buy all the bullets again. Of course I have no room. Why would I have room? Alright, Kagan, you carry this fucking shit. Hey, it's a pearl necklace for once. Okay. Back to Nashkel. Did we get a rep for... I hope we don't get rep for that. If we do, we might be in trouble. Not you, Baron. Yep. Alright, so we have to go lose rep somewhere. Brother. Oh, he's summoning a spider. Okay. Oh, he's got stone skin up. Do we have anything that can be good for this? Probably not. Oh, Rasad got fucking chunked. Oh no, not Rasad. I guess we need to try to wear out his spell turning. Or his spell deflection. How did Nimble get held? How did he get held? Oh, chromatic orb. Minor sequencer, double chromatic orb. 28 damage? Okay. Yeah, my inventory's full. My inventory's always full. Just let me cast this. These can go, this can go in here. This can go right here. Okay. My inventory's about to get worse because I need to cast this spell. Bro, how do we have so many potions? I cannot keep track of all the potions. Alright. Oh, we can go revive Monty right here. Oh yeah, Kagan's still held. Shit. We have removed paralysis, but I like how we bring Monty back from the dead, and that's the first thing he says. Oh wait, that's not his. He had the 1+2, yeah. Let's go buy more bullets for him. Wonder if he'll buy another pelt from us. Man, it feels like we should have more gold than this, but we have bought a lot of shit. Oh yeah, we never sold this ruby ring. Now we gotta identify that. Give these back to Monty. Alright. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I go to the bathroom.
get on there and catch one.
I do have less of an appetite than I thought I did, though. Probably gonna get back to. Probably get back to this later. My mac and cheese.
Now I'm full. But you can stick it all in the fridge, I guess.
Mac and cheese probably won't be no good. I'll probably want it after my workout. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta try to steal every memory back. Okay. If we steal it, we can use it until we get back to Baldur's Gate. Actually, hold on. We didn't buy Monty his bullets. If we get ambushed, Czar is almost certainly dying. So we can just send Monty in. He just needs some bullets. Does Edwin need throwing knives? No, he's good. Alright. Why is my THACO lower? Why's my THACO at 9? I thought it matched his. Oh, arrow +1. Yeah. Alright. So I guess we're going back to Baragost, even though I think we get ambushed either way. Nope. Alright, so we can rest here, kill Algernon. I'm going to attempt to pickpocket Algernon. But my pickpocket is only 42. She can have more of her medicine at I think 12:30. The doctor did say to eat more cold stuff. Yeah. Everybody needs to stay in except for everybody chill. Everybody chill. Kagan, you can go attack Tranzig. Now he wants to run a fucking marathon now, apparently. Charm should Stop. Charm should wear off eventually. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let me pop offensive spin. This is what you hate about horror. It makes them run away. It makes them so annoying. Jesus Christ. Alright. So Vicky gets a ring of protection. So now Vicky and Kagan are sitting on -6. Which is, I think, the highest armor class you can get right now. Let's see. Vicky's leveling up soon. We might do Basilisk Cheese after we get Koram. Alright, let me attempt the pickpocket. I mean, we might as well attempt it again, right? I mean, how many last warnings is he going to give me? Like, seriously. I guess we do need to divvy up these items. Our soft ass mages. Oh, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything we want to buy for 8,000 gold? You can get the full plate armor, but it doesn't really do anything. It's got better modifiers than the Ankeg plate. We're not in a rush to get it. Alright, to the bandit camp we go. We gotta figure out how we're gonna go about this. Probably going to Shoot some fireballs. Oh, we probably need to learn web, honestly. I don't think there's a trap here. Brother. Vicky needs to cure poison on Kagan now. Brother. What are Tasloids even supposed to be? Besides annoying. Alright. We don't have potions for we don't have potions of genius, so we will have to, if they don't have any for sale, we will have to just run the risks on trying to learn this spell. Hopefully we haven't used both of them. But I haven't played this file since last weekend, so it's hard for me to remember. Alright. Please, please tell me you have some potions of genius. Bro. Alright, so now we go to Thalantir. See if he has any potions of Master Thievery. 2, any level 3 spells. Honestly, I have protection from fire. It may be worth to give Kagan protection from fire, let him tank in the middle, and just lob fireballs back to back. As long as Kagan, like, you know, he'll heal because he's got Batalista's passport. We could soup him up. And everybody can range except him. Well, everybody can range while he's doing that. Brother. Alright, why? I have crushing weapons. I'm going to pop an offensive spin. Let me get this one. Well, Kagan's got those too. And Edwin can have these throwing knives. Okay. So my chance to learn web is 70%. If I drink one potion, that chance jumps not quite a lot to like 82%. Potions of Master Thievery. It doesn't have them. Immunity to spells level 5 and below. That would be very handy. Versus fuckface Razdan. So we might come back for those. No potions of Master Thievery, it appears. Damn it, if we had... If we had the, what do you call it? If we had the Gift of Peace, we could get 2 characters capped for fire resistance. And, like, so we could send Vicky, I guess we could send Vicky in there with a potion of, magic resistance. Alright, what spells do I want? I have all these level 4 spells too. That'll be great for me. So, let's see. I really just don't want to buy all these TBH. So I guess we came here for nothing. Okay. Now we get to play the most annoying game. You know what? We can go put a lot of this stuff in our house. Actually, now that I think about it. Alright. Alright. I wish you could learn all these in mass. What's up, fam? We're prepping for bandit camp at the moment. Trying to figure out, I think, what we're going to do. We're going to, since Czar has all these skull traps, we're going to switch to protection from fire. We're going to put protection from fire on Kagan since he's got Batalista's passport. That'll put him capped for fire resist. And we're just going to let him tank, and we're going to bombard them with this wand of fireballs. Sorry, this wand of fireballs. And that's going to be the plan. We can also have, well, that one's not that relevant. Oh shit. You pick up, bro, I swear to God. Okay. Yeah, up to 27%. So when I say Kagan would be capped for fire resistance, he would be at 127. He has 40. Protection from fire would give him 100, but 127 is the cap. So he'll heal if he takes 100 damage. If he took 100 damage, he will heal for 27 damage instead of taking damage. So that's why we're going to send Kagan in the middle, and just let him tank. Probably want to get him a potion of defense as well. Maybe heal giant strength. Probably absorption too. Oh no, you're thinking resist fire and cold. Yeah, this. Wait, no, Vicky. Yeah, resist fire and cold gives you 50%, but the level 3 version, protection of from fire, invulnerable to normal fires, blah blah blah. Oh, this is what you're talking about. It was over 50% of all magical. Yeah. The game doesn't differentiate between those. This is just another one that was copied from pen and paper. But yeah. Yeah, I follow you now. Are there any items we want to get before we go to bandit camp? Arrows of detonation would be amazing right here, but I don't know where you get them. Does the mage have lightning bolt? I think he might, but even if he doesn't, this is 10 armor class plus 10 versus crushing attacks, and the dude in the full plate does in fact have crushing attacks. He uses a warhammer, so we can juice Kagan up. Probably want to give Kagan Cloak of Displacement though, because he'll be taking all the fire essentially. And probably Senses of the Cat as well. Actually, we'll leave everybody kind of equipped for right now, because we do have to make it to bandit camp. Yeah, the Dragon Spear, the difficulty spike in Dragon Spear is real. So many monsters everywhere. It looks like Fireball is the key to everything. I mean, Fireball is pretty good in BG1. It falls off hard in Baldur's Gate 2. Oh yeah, I need to actually... If we're going to put this plan into practice... Fortunately, Edwin only has Flame Arrow right now, which is not great. Okay. I guess we're going to try to do this up here. Let enemies pour in. They'll be on us before we know it, so let's have everybody buff up. Actually, I probably shouldn't have popped that on Edwin just yet. Well, so what spells to take? It changes a ton based on you know what class you are. It's really different for sorcerers. Let's see. We're gonna get we're gonna get Kagan super juiced, even though he failed us earlier. Kagan's more juiced than Barry Bonds right now. Armor class -7. Thaco a 5. Do you have any more potions that would make this more funny? Oil of Speed, why the fuck not? Immune to electricity, immune to fire. Alright.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Alright, Kagan, do your thing. Oh shit, we didn't equip him. Hold on. We didn't give him the, what did he get hit by? Yeah, Black Talon Elite. Needs these, this, and this. Actually, he could probably deal with this. Yeah, we'll leave that on Edwin. But yeah, Spell Shield and Spell Immunity. Spell Immunity is one of the best spells in the game throughout the entire franchise. Alright, everybody else is on ranged.
Yeah.
All we gotta do is keep Kagan safe from poison. Yeah, let's see. We threw that fireball Kagan was immune to my damage. It won't tell you he got healed, but we'll have Kagan fight this guy, because why the fuck not? Come on, throw the fireball. Oh shit! Okay, all right. So Kagan might be boned. Yeah, that dispel took everything. I wonder if the spell immunity potion would work versus that. Okay. So now we have to course correct. All right, he's terrified now. We did not identify this wand of monster summoning. Please tell me we have a scroll. We do. All right. That's why you don't sell scrolls of identify. All right. So brother. Oh, that's some of their summons. That's some of their summons. Okay. Kagan, where's Vicky? All right, everybody move up. Where's Czar? Kagan's back there, so we can't throw a skull trap. Kagan, you go this way, so we can throw a skull trap over there. I'll pop offensive spin and start DPSing this guy. Okay. We knew somebody was gonna die. Man, was Edwin? Edwin was in there. Brother. Okay. Lovely. I can pick up 2 things at a time. I want that spell thrust. I had no idea that dispel was going to strip literally everything. Dispel feels like when the enemies cast it, it feels like it does everything. Okay, actually, everybody back up. Command this one. Everybody attack that one. Alright, now as long as Monty doesn't run into more enemies. Oh, this guy. And try to blind him. Why am I casting so fast?
He knows you were getting it somehow.
Alright. Okay. Brother. Our plan was cooking for a bit until the fuckface pulled up and cast a spell magic. But now we got problems to solve. Can we get to friendly arm? Let's see. 16. 48 hours. Everything is gone after 48 hours. Okay. So we needed 5 fireballs and 2 monster summonings there. Monty, you get all the magic arrows and the bandit scalps. We'll get those too. There's gonna be even more of them down here. Vicky, you can get the jewels. There's a stray scalp we missed. Okay. Let's see. You grab Breach. Breach is like it's hard to kit out a sorcerer without the context of the whole party. In a vacuum, Breach is pretty good. Okay, so wait, can we pick up their stuff? Edwin didn't have much. He had literally just throwing daggers in his robe, if I recall. Yeah, and a winter wolf pelt. Full liches of magic, so maybe Breach was a good choice. Breaches are immune to Breach. Liches are immune to spell levels 1 through 5. Unless you're playing a mod that does otherwise. I think there is a mod specifically for that. called More Consistent Breach, where Breach works through spell immunities and stuff. But even with that, like there's one fight. There's a couple fights where Breach is pretty good. It's just that there's a lot of spells. There's a lot of spells where they're really good, but the opportunity cost for a sorcerer is the issue. Alright, we'll just re-up on bullets. Alright, so the two squishiest characters died. Surprise, surprise. We got all the gear we wanted. I don't think SOD is full of liches, though. Yeah, well, undead aren't immune to it. It's just liches. I had to learn that the hard way myself. But yeah, they're immune to levels 1 through 5. Which is funny, they're not immune to level 0, which are like the green scrolls. One of the easiest ways you could deal with a lich is use protection from magic on the lich, like one of the spell that gives 100% magic resistance. Use that on the lich, and he can't put up his stone skins. He can't use his contingencies. He can't do any of his self buffs, and they fold like tissue paper. People tell me you can use protection from undead versus a lich, and I guess technically you can, but like, I still take a ton of damage from liches when I use protection from undead. Like, it doesn't stop them from targeting me with their spells. It doesn't stop their spells from damaging me. Like, I don't know exactly what the reasoning there is. Maybe it makes them target characters. Like, if there's two characters and one is protection from undead, can't they be debuffed? They can, but only with level 6 spells. Repulse undead. Level 5. Wait, what? Oh. Repulse undead. I'm trying to remember exactly what that one does. Oh, that's the one that sends like shockwaves to keep the undead away from you. I don't recall using that one too much, so I can't really say. But yeah, like in Baldur's Gate 2, your best odds of dealing with a lich, if you insist on dealing with liches early, you probably need 2 casters casting Pierce Magic to take down some of their spell protections and lower their magic resistance. Actually, I don't think they have magic resistance. They only have the immunity. They are vulnerable to traps, but funnily, like, this is weird. They are vulnerable to regular thief traps, the regular snares, but they're not vulnerable to the special snares for some reason. I've done tests on some of the liches, and the special snares don't seem to do anything. I don't know why. But the regular snares do. You can easily set 7 snares and, get a bunch of damage. Let's see. Actually, I want this. No, I don't need it. Actually, let's swap. He can have this. Yeah. -6 versus missile. Where does his -6 come from? This is only +5. Weird. Alright. How many items do we have to identify? XP glitch and I tried to look for it in forums, couldn't find anything. XP glitch. In SOD? XP glitch in SOD. I'm drawing a blank on that at the beginning of SOD. I'll have to look into that. Alright, let's go sell. Shit, we'll have to like dismiss Kagan. We'll have to dismiss Kagan or Vicky to do Dorn's quest if we make it through Drasus's party this time. I hate we used all those potions on Kagan. Kagan was untouchable for a minute. In the third room, that sarcophagus that pulls a zombie that gives you a quest. Once you kill Corlaz, you return them to get 3k XP and a shield that buff turn undead. Yeah, the one that oh, the spirit that gives you the quest for the staff. This is never going to be useful. Well, if you spam talk to him before it disappears every time you talk to him, you get 3k XP and a shield. Oh, they might have patched that out. If you were having trouble getting it to work. Oh, you found it. Oh, okay. I dyslexically read your first. I read your first comment as you found something on a forum and then you had trouble executing it. No, you found it and you haven't found anything. You haven't found anything regarding it. Okay, I'm following now. All right. I guess we just go back. We go back and I think we have a few bandits to deal with, but we got the meat of them. Get the lion's share of them down. I'd be very surprised if we had more than a couple stragglers. Considering how many fucking bandits we had on screen for a bit. Man, if that Dispel Magic just didn't take all of Kagan's shit, I kind of want to test that. Yep, that's it. Even Kratos showed up. He normally well, I say normally, he hung out last time. All right, no weird shit. No weird shit from triggering chapter 4 this time. All right. These spells aren't really. I mean, we already have Horror and Stinking Cloud, and Scorcher's not that great. Vicky, I guess you can have these. Four to 7. Let's see, well, these are 1d4 plus 1. So 2 to 5. Yeah, 4 to 7. Yeah, that's crazy. So when I guess I'll give these to Koran when we get him. Why do I keep... Okay, I think I need to swap these so that whenever I swap weapons... I don't know. It keeps using up all my magic arrows. This is what we came for right here. Potion of magic blocking. All right. If that shit can't be dispelled by dispel magic or remove magic, let's look that up because I don't want to test it on stream. Let's see. BGE potion of magic blocking versus dispel magic. Let's see. The potion will have a portrait icon, blah, blah, blah. The imbiber will be protected against all spell effects with a spell power level between 1 and 5, and no matter the source of spells, one items will. The potion also specifically blocks certain spells from affecting the user. These include Call Lightning, Glyph of Warding, Holy Smite, and Bullet, Skull Trap, Stinking Cloud, Web, and Entangle. The potion will dispel all effects on the imbiber as long as the effect can be subject to dispel magic effects, essentially it removes all magic regardless of power. Potion protective effects are subject to removal with dispel magic or remove magic. God damn it. So you're immune to magic except for, dispel magic. Fuck, brother. Like, I really wish I could get a set of chainmail before chapter 5 It feels so bad waiting until chapter 5 to get a set of armor on a bard. And even then you're not even fucking safe, bro. Like even then you're still getting absolutely snookered by. Oh yeah, Monty doesn't have good lockpick. Can I bash this? Probably not. So many containers to sort through. And I need every penny I can get. Because there's so much gear I need to buy still. Alright, Monty. Okay. I'm not even going to waste my time with that. Lockpick failed. What's this? F4, 5. I think it's still a roll, but brother. All right. I'm not looking through everything in the camp. Actually, I'm not going down here either because there could be enemies. All right, back to Cloakwood, boys. This is where the last three runs have ended. Jahira, Vaconia, Baloth, Edwin. I'm thinking to grab Khalid. I'm not sure if it's a good choice. I'm just lacking frontline. Yeah, Jahira is not the best frontliner until like mid Baldur's Gate 2. She is, depending on what flavor of tank you prefer, she's either the best or second best tank in the game. If you prefer to stack damage resistance, she's the best companion tank in the game. Yeah, in Baldur's Gate 2, Jahira is it's between her and Erdelise. Erdelise is a blade bard, and he tanks the way a bard does by stacking stone skin, blur, mirror image, improved invisibility, spell immunity, stacking stuff. Jahira buffs. She tanks by being able to wear armor early, but in mid, once she gets her HLAs, she picks hardiness and earth elemental transformation. And then if you stack earth elemental transformation, hardiness, and armor of faith, she's capped for physical damage reduction. She's immune to physical damage with all those running at once. And I think hardiness lasts for 4 rounds. And you can pick hardiness multiple times as you level up. So like you can pop hardiness like 3 or 4 times a day or some shit. And the earth elemental transformation is very, very strong. I guess we'll go sell these bandit scalps. What? Why wasn't Kagan in there? Okay. But yeah, which form of tank you prefer? I mean, it's all preference. Both Erdelise and Jahira are really good tanks. There's other good tanks in Baldur's Gate 2, but Jahira is once she kind of unlocks. It's just they have little health. I mean, Erdelise has 9 Constitution, and the thing is, the only time Erdelise really dies is when the party dies. Like if the party gets killed and he's the last one standing because he's so fucking hard to hit. I don't use it much. I don't use it in this run because I can still be crit. But once I get Stone Skin, like really, Bards. Once Bards get Stone Skin, it kind of unlocks this ability, Defensive Spin. I have crazy good armor besides the Spirit armor. Yeah. So like Defensive Spin, like if I pop Defensive Spin right now, my armor class goes to -1 with no armor. Right? If I were to cast Shield at the same time, my armor class is -7, unarmored, right? But the problem is this ability basically doesn't... I basically don't have access to it right now. Because I can still be crit and a single crit can kill me. Right? But Erdelis, when you get him, he already has Stone Skin. So yeah, so when you get Erdelis and you pop Stone Skin, where's Officer Vi? Like you have Stone Skin mirror image, you just post up in front of the enemy and you pop Defensive Spin. Now they're only hitting you on crits basically. Alright, am I stupid or is Officer Vi just not here? Yeah, I don't see her anywhere. But yeah, like something like this, like let's say the enemies are over here. Erdelis will pull up here with his Stone Skin and mirror images and pop Defensive Spin. Should I drop Khalid and BG2 for Erdelis? Oh, my sweet summer child. You won't have to make a decision on dropping Khalid. Let's just put it that way. There's... Yeah. You'll have access to Jaheira. Basically, BG2 starts with Imoen busting you out of prison. And Jaheira and Minsk are in the cells next to you. So, you can... Okay, Officer Vi is just not fucking here, bro. Yeah, she's not here to buy my scalps. But yeah, basically you'll have access to Jaheira from the jump. On the whole, I think a lot of the companions in Baldur's Gate 2 are more interesting than the companions in Baldur's Gate 1. I am more interested in them. Okay, so Officer Vi was not there. Mages and clerics for BG2. The best character in BG2, going from, from start of BG2 to throwing a ball, and you can get him immediately after the introductory, tutorial, whatever. His name is Animan. Animan is, like, I think he's the best companion in Baldur's Gate 2. He's got some issues with his points because he was a fighter for 7 levels and then he put points in spears for some reason. But he dueled to cleric at level 7, which is not ideal. But he is the best companion in the game. He is incredibly, incredibly good. see. There's a lot to consider for a party in BG2. It rarely comes up. So here's the thing. Literally whenever you're considering pretty much any multi-class combination, dual classing is almost always better. Though one of the only exceptions is fighter druid, because the way you get HLAs at 3 million experience, right? Let me bring this up real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna bring up the experience table so I can show you this. Let's see. Fighter druid BG1. So this is one of the only ones that is the case. So here the thing is, the way the fighter druid experience table lines up is right here at 3 million XP. You will get to level 14 on both, right? You will ding level 14 for both classes, and right here at level 14 you will unlock 2 HLAs at once. So this is why Jaheira, once she goes from 13, being kind of, whatever in the party, like cleric assistants, casting insect plague and iron skins, kind of support tanking, and then she dings 14 and she's the best tank in the game, because she takes hardiness and earth elemental transformation, and she can't be fucked with in melee anymore. Pretty much every fight will end before her hardiness ends, and then she'll get another fighter level before her druid level. She'll get sorry. See all these fighter levels she gets? Druids level up slow as shit toward the end. So she will literally level up as a fighter 6 times before she dings again as a druid. So you will get fighter HL. You will get access. Multi-classes get to choose. Every time you level up, you get to choose HLAs from your active classes. So she's a fighter druid. So she will get, even if she levels up as a fighter, she could pick a druid HLA if she wants to. When you level up, you could take 2 druid HLAs or 2 fighter HLAs, but you need a very good reason to not take hardiness plus earth elemental transformation. So there's that. But yeah, that's one example of how the sorry, I'm opening my chat back up. 1 second. End up with more HLAs at the end than dual classes? Not necessarily. It depends on what class you duel to, but a lot of classes end up with more HLAs than they really want. Like mages, if you duel to mage at level 9 as a fighter, you really only want like the extra spells. You want improved alacrity. You want some Implanatar. The extra spell slots. But yeah, you don't necessarily end up with. I think you do actually end up with more HLAs, but that's not like a selling point for multi classes. It's actually a huge detriment. Like fighter mage is severely hampered. Dual class fighters dueled to mage are so much stronger because they have more mage levels. They get the 9 levels of fighter to get all their HP up, and then they duel, and then when they get their fighter levels back, they're competent in melee, and they get to mage tank, and they get to be support if they don't need to tank. They're incredibly strong. But a fighter, like an elf fighter mage, he can do the same things, but because half of his experience toward the end game, let's just look at that real quick. Where do mages end up at 4 million XP? A fighter needs 250k XP to hit level 9, if I recall correctly, right? So a fighter mage, let me just bring this back up. So a fighter mage will end up being a level 20 mage. He'll be a level 20 mage. That's enough to cast, how many spells do they get at level 20? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. So that's 2 level 9 spells, right? So being a fighter mage versus being a fighter that dueled to mage costs you, let's see, I think you miss 1 level. You miss 1 level being a level 9 fighter. Let me check that real quick. I think fighters ding level 9 at 250k. So you'll be 25k short of hitting level 31. Yeah, 250k. So by investing 250k in being a fighter, you get to gain 11 levels of mage. The benefit of the fighter mage is you get to take fighter HLAs, but a lot of these fighter HLAs aren't very interesting to the fighter mage. You don't care about hardiness because you're not getting hit. You have stone skin and mirror image. Resist magic is whatever. Warcry is terrible. Greater Whirlwind is like really only good as if you're two-handing, because it makes up for your lack of attacks per round. Deathblow is terrible. Greater Deathblow is terrible. Smite, I generally can't remember what this one does. It might be fine. Critical Strike is good. Critical Strike is very good, but it's not, it's not the best use. You gotta take Power Attack before you can take Critical Strike. It's Critical Strike's fine. The Berserker Mage would definitely love to have access to Critical Strike, but still, it's not the end of the world. You're gonna end up pound for pound a lot stronger as a fighter dueled to mage as opposed to a mage like a multi-class. The druid is a exception. I'm sorry, an exception. So me as a Kensai duel to thief, I will get 17 total HLAs, but there's 14 thief, so you get all of them at the end. Yeah, and you're gonna take use any item first, obviously. You definitely want use any item, and then hell, I don't even know what you take. You probably take the spike trap. Oh, sorry, I didn't know there was an ad going on the whole time. Son of a bitch. But yeah, basically, you would take use any item, probably the spike trap, because for some reason nothing in the game resists the spike trap HLA. The time stop HLA is hilarious. I didn't get the ad, and somehow your stream never shows ads. It's telling me, did somebody gift you a sub potentially? Because there were some subs gifted out during one of the streams recently. Yeah, you might have got one of the gifted subs. But yeah, like number of HLAs is not really a factor because there's not many classes that are interested in every HLA. Like with fighters, if you're two-handing, you want greater whirlwind because it gets you to 10 attacks per round. But really, critical strike while dual wielding is better. You would never take greater whirlwind if you're dual wielding, but critical strike is incredibly good. And critical strike is another reason that like armor class tanking just falls off in Baldur's Gate 2. In Baldur's Gate 2, yeah, exactly. It depends on what role your fighter is providing. But like in Baldur's Gate 1, like Kagan being at -6 AC is really good. Every single point of armor class and THAC0 in Baldur's Gate 1 goes a long way. It matters a bit in Baldur's Gate 2 toward the end, but toward the end game, in the end game of Baldur's Gate 2, some of your characters that don't even spec into dual wielding are still dual wielding because it's all about attacks per round. And you'll find that every class can get decent THAC0, but not every class can get extra attacks per round. And having extra attacks per round is like everything in this game. Brother! Oh, we didn't buy him more bullets. Okay, how many times can this thing get hit at near death and not die? Okay, we gotta buy him some bullets. Ooh, I gained ability horror. That's actually really good. Yeah, don't let number of HLAs influence your class selection too much. You're gonna get enough HLAs. There's a few there's a few class combos that are kind of interesting. But why do we leave Khalid naked, bro? So there's a few that are interesting, like technically you could take a Kensai. I forgot what level. I think you could take a Kensai to 23 before you duel to Thief and still unlock, but you would only get one HLA. But like you would be like your DPS would be insane. Your damage would be insane, but your character would be completely inflexible. Yeah. You would be literally just a backstab one trick. Oh, I didn't buy the sling. I bought the bullets, but not the sling. Wait, we really didn't pick up his sling? Oh, there it is. All right, well, you got a ton of extra bullets now, but we'll probably end up throwing those away. Yeah, but the thing is, you wouldn't do that because getting to level 24 as a Kensai would be rough. Like, actually, but at that point, you're in Throne of Ball, right? You're already into Throne of Ball at that point. So being a Kensai doesn't hurt that badly. But dueling at that point. I mean, you'd get your first probably 10 levels really quickly, but brother, it would be such a slog, and then you're only unlocked maybe for the final fight if you grind your ass off. It'd be rough. And that's the thing, like, it's one of those things, like, yeah, you can technically do it, but it's not worth. Everybody told me on my Kensai that dueling at 13 was the best way to do it, and I didn't even want to do that. I didn't even want to go to 13. All right, I need to get my bow. It's possible we need to send Vicky in with him. You still 100k from getting Kensai back? Yeah. Luckily, at least you're dueling the thief, so you're going from like a high experience table to a low experience table. Fighters experience table is kind of on a curve where at the beginning they level up faster than mages, in the middle they level up slower than mages, and then I think they loop back around to being faster than mages again. But like at the end of Baldur's Gate 1, for example, fighters are only level 8 and mages ding level 9, while rogues are level 10. Alright. Vicky's going to summon some skeletons to help us deal with these fuck faces. I would encourage you to get as much XP as you can before the final act of SOD, because you don't want to end up in my position. I had to grind enemies that I was only like 5k experience away from getting my mage levels or my fighter levels back, but I had to grind. Like every time I rested, there's a chance that a mob that had like 2 enemies that give 300 XP and one that gave 1400, right? So I needed 5k, so those things are worth 2k. So realistically, I needed to farm those 15 times, right? Because 5k for 6 party members is 30k. So the party needs to gain 30k. They give 2k each. No, so 15. I had to farm those 15 times, and that sucked. Like that shit sucked. It could have been worse, though. It could have been worse because, Czar. Aldoth has a good bit of health, if I recall. But yeah, I think it's definitely better to do that than do what I did. I might as well equip Kondar equipped, because I mean, +3 versus shapeshifters. Which one of these is less damage? 5 to this is more damage. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Wait, is Bastard Sword really? Hold on. I put my magical Bastard Sword in the yeah. Okay. I think I want Kondar in the main hand because if I fight if I fight doppelgangers. No, I would definitely encourage you to do that, because being in the position I was in the final act, and I could not go back, was fucking miserable. Because like once you get to the final act, you can't leave, and I nearly soft locked myself. So I nearly had to do the final fight as a fucking level 9 mage. Like just a level 9 mage, and actually in that particular fight we would have been fucked. I won't spoil why, but the fuck. I think Synod gives us a Syniod gives us a ring or something. Oh no, he doesn't. But yeah, I wish I had grinded more uh, in SOD the last time I went through it, or the first time I went through it. Once you get your Kensai levels back, there's gonna be 2 waves of like game changing. Yeah, your Thaco's gonna be dog. All right, Kagan, you need to do this. Vicky, you need to do this too. Yeah, getting your levels back is gonna go crazy. And then the thing, like you're basically gonna delete one character at the start of every fight. You're gonna delete one enemy at the start of every fight, as long as it's not immune to backstabs. One tip though, learn the difference between splint mail and full plate on the characters, like on their animations, or sorry, on their models. Because if you see an enemy in Baldur's Gate 2 and they are wearing splint mail, there's a chance that is a barbarian, and barbarians are immune to backstab. So don't waste your backstab on somebody wearing splint mail if you have other targets. Also, consider targeting things that don't wear helmets, or that depends. If you can target something that doesn't wear a helmet, you know, it's worth considering if you want to roll for the crit. Put 1 point in single weapon. I've done that. I don't hate it. To me, I think it's worth it on average, because you do so many backstabs by the end of the game. You do so many backstabs, and doubling your crit rate is huge. Scimitar to 4 points, so I'll end up with 4 scimitar, 3 dual wield, 5 katana, 5 longsword. Yeah. That's enough to get the speed factors where you want them anyway. Especially by like toward the end of the game, you end up with so many +3 weapons that have low speed factor, and you know, by the time you're counting your proficiencies toward speed factor, or your proficiency bonuses to speed factor, the magical bonuses to speed factor. Alright, Vicky. Hit him with that slow poison. Ettercap poison does not play, bro. Ettercap poison does not fucking play. I think I'm about done with this coffee. Alright, Rashad's Talon. We'll keep this around. Now there's phase spiders over here that nearly cost us a run last time.
Candy.
18 total. Yeah. I don't think there's a trap here.
Yes, nasty. Where's your drink?
Might be over here. Yeah, I think the single point and single weapon style is pretty good if you can swing it. Oh shit! All right. Oh, maybe we should give Kagan the cloak of displacement. Okay. Scimitar probably not worth going Grandmaster. I want longsword. Yeah, I mean the only reason you want Scimitar really is for Belm. Let's have her command this one. All right. See, potion of health, elixir of health. There we go. All right. Let's see how we have to do this. You need to move over here first off. Edwin, you mirror image. I need to do the same. Brother. Alright, Kagan's gonna die. Okay, so that's what I get for running him in. I forgot to have that breath weapon. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, I think I'm dead. If I have not used my action this turn, I'm dead. If I've already used my action, I'm dead. Okay. Death be in you. Yep. Actually, I can't do that. I can't even see where Vicky is. Alright, I need my bow. We need to take out these phase spiders before they start popping off again. Oh, brother. Edwin, what are you doing, bro? Alright, well, you need to kill these sword spiders. the calls for help in the Cloakwood are so noticeable. Especially, man. All right. Don't chase spiders. We don't chase spiders, no matter what. Well, the main Cloakwood is fine. It's just when you with SCS, like these spiders over here called for these spiders up here. You'd think the calls for help mod would only deal with. I mean, I guess spiders are somewhat intelligent. Okay. So now we got to figure out how we're going to distribute all their equipment. Vicky is carrying nothing. That was very close to a restart. If I had already used my action for that turn when I was poisoned, we were cooked. And I need to use my wand of paralyzation on this thing. Okay. Well, Vicky leveled up, so there's that. She got a level 4 spell. 2 level 4 spells thanks to her ring. Let's see. It's domination -2 penalty. That's not a ton. Defensive harmony has got to be better than I think it is in this game. I just finished saying armor class is everything. Alright, another phase spider. Thank God. As soon as we get Koran, we're going to do Basilisk Cheese. Alright, that's all Monty stuff. I think I need to carry Kagan's plate mail. And his shield, probably. Carry what I can. Zar can carry the rest. At least this didn't cost us any equipment. Alright. Could have been worse, lads. Could have been worse. I rolled some other characters for if we end up dying. I don't like rolling characters on stream. So I'm super picky about stats. And nobody wants to see me roll for 40 minutes. Not a single 90 plus. I don't think my luck has been that bad. That's pretty rough. Alright, so Kagan probably needs the robe of displacement because he's frontlining all the spiders, and the save to breath weapon is huge. Monty needs that. This. Zar, we had all those extra bullets from Zar. We can give those to Monty. wish I could drag and drop items, like group items up and then drop them. This goes to Kagan. This goes to Kagan. Who's got Kagan's shield? I do. Oh, Iso, you weren't in here earlier. We went to deal with Shoal and Droth, were you? Yeah, we between poison arrows and melfs, we did too much damage to Shoal, and she died after we initiated dialogue, told her to, basically to call her master. So she died, and Droth never spawned. So once again, we cucked ourselves out of getting Gift of Peace for Kagan. This just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, you hate to see it, but it's fine. It is what it is. Ad break ends in 1:20. Edwin attack roll 11 minus 9? Why is his attack roll minus 9? Oh, he doesn't have proficiency with daggers. That's right. He doesn't have proficiency with... Wait. Oh, we gave him proficiency with sling? That's right. No, Zara is supposed to have the... Oh, okay. Zara is supposed to have the daggers. Edwin has the sling. They both have proficiency with sling, but... Okay. Somewhat better. Still, minus 9. That's a crazy penalty. Vicky getting breath weapon with 50% magic resist is just crazy. Brother. Zara's determined to die. Alright. I think there's a trap up here. Turn party AI off. Save versus spell. Love to see it. Alright, everybody run this way. Zara can try to throw another skull trap. Man, these skull traps are not hitting, bro. Monty, you need to chill and get your... Oh. Might need to equip your... Yeah, might need to equip those for you. Alright, Edwin. We gotta start picking off some of the ones in the back. I don't want to use my poison arrows on the things that are immune to poison. The wizards are close to leveling up. I'm pretty far. Monty's a tad closer than me. This is going to be rough. The wizards get sequencers at level 7, too, if I recall. If they get their sequencers, things are gonna pop off, because Czar will have double horror sequencer. Making 2 saves versus horror at -2 is no small feat. Okay, well, at least we killed the threats before we pop that. I've learned nothing from traveling through Cloakwood. I need to rework my spellbook anyway. I guess my skull traps deal more damage than, well, yeah, they deal more damage than Czar's right now. It's not spirit armor. The one I'm thinking of is spirit armor. Dire charm. I just want things to die, bro. I think Czar's skull traps deal more damage on average than mine, just because they deal more damage than mine, because they save versus his less often. So that's a real thing. Czar's still webbed. I think there's one right here too. Yeah. Yeah, be careful. I don't want to pull any enemies while I'm... Alright. I think there's more Eder caps up here. We really want all the XP we can get, but this is just such a scary area to try to get it. We lower the spider over here. Vicky, get your hammer over here. All right. Face spider didn't even see me. Why isn't it teleporting? It's so weird. Alright, let's pull them back. Man, if we could get these two to level up, like, I mean, realistically, what would Edwin have? He would have probably horror plus mirror image, double melfs, double magic missile, armor plus mirror image. Armor wouldn't do anything for Edwin. Yeah, here's Cential's place. Alright, realistically, we're probably going to have to cast horror in here. Probably going to need to use one of our charges on one of the charges on our wand of monster summoning. I don't want to use up too many. So how many charges do we have left? 5. We need at least one of these for Drasus and his party. Oh brother, if Edwin knew web, he could use a sequencer for double web. We do know where we can get a web scroll, but I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't want to go get it. I don't want to go. I need to move. Because if we die, or if we trigger that mage, if we don't kill him immediately, which I guess the major threat with him is his the major threat with him is just his mustard jellies, and I don't think he summons those unless you fail, you end up in the dialogue with him. Alright. So I'm gonna shield. Invis myself. Vicky can protect us from evil. Chant. And fuck it, defensive harmony while we're at it. Alright, first things first. Why can't I cast the spell right? Monster summoning. We want to flame arrow the sword spider. Cast horror right here. Have Vicky start summoning a skeleton. We want to DPS this thing down immediately. Have Kagan move into the middle of the room. Okay. Kagan needs to come down here. Zara needs to cast horror again. Alright. We gotta focus this one down. It's the closest one that's not horrored. Kagan can focus on the other caps. I need to pop offensive spin and focus on the other caps. Anybody? No, nobody's poisoned. Sword Spider is uninjured, but it's moving too fast. He might be horrid for a minute. Actually, I'll start trying to shoot down the sword spider since I'm also hasted. Vicky can switch back to her. Yeah. Czar can Melfs this thing. Edwin can missile it. Okay. There's the other sword spider. Alright. Awesome. These guys are so close. We have to get them leveled up before we go to Drasus. I'm not. A lot of bad things can happen in this run. A lot of bad things can happen, but I am not wiping on Drasus again. I absolutely refuse. Brother, why is he so heavy? 185. Nobody else can even carry, bro. I gotta take some of my equipment off in order to. Bro, I gotta divvy up my equipment. That's crazy. Alright, Edwin, take that. Alright, that's a pretty simple fight. Things typically do get pretty simple when you, you know, when you just fucking. You have a wand of monster summoning. I don't even know if we can afford to recharge that thing either. It's gonna cost like 15K. You can use that as a weapon swap. Okay. Man, these two would be a lot closer to leveling up if they didn't die in the last like 3 fights. Brother, I thought that thing was right here. Alright. Now we gotta wait. I thought it was at the base of that incline. Did my phone die? Alright. Time to go get Koran. And after we get Koran, we go Basilisk Cheese. I'm not going to kill Eldoth this time, even though I really want to. Because last time we killed Eldoth, we ended up in a position where I would have taken Eldoth. This Dreadwolf is not giving up on me. Alright, let's just have Kagan wait right here. The wolf is... There we go. I hate when an ally is close to leveling up and I like habitually or obsessively check where they're at. Alright, Monty. It's been real. It's been fun. But it ain't been real fun. Let's just make sure Koran is here before we commit to that. Oh, no, he's not here. Oh, these are the fucking druids that pushed our shit in last time. These are the ones. These are the ones where Koran got absolutely butt blasted by the polar bears. Is this where the dude is hanging out with the wyverns? Yeah. Gotta go play taxi. We're not heading to Drasus right now, no. We gotta level up a bit before we deal with Drasus. Alright, let's kill the wyverns before they poison somebody. Ettercap poison and wyvern poison are just crazy. I think as long as we kill Rezdan before anything happens, we'll be set. I think as long as Rezdan does not get to pop his sequencer, okay, didn't mean to pick this fight, but here we are. What the fuck? Call lightning. God damn. 51 damage bonus. Save versus spell. 51 damage. Alright, I think it's time for arrows of biting. Okay, that one's poisoned. Let's hit this one. Man, these guys weren't even worth. These guys weren't even worth any experience. That's crazy. At least they weren't high enough level to get multiple call lightnings. We're not fucking with those wyverns without Edwin, though, most likely. Bro, my phone did die. That's crazy. Alright, let's unlock the section of the forest with Koran. I think it's this one. If there's a body of water up here, then I think this is it. Yeah. I mean, I guess we can go ahead and get Koran. Then come back, surely. Hmm. Actually, is this where the wyverns are? Yeah, this is where the wyverns are. Koran's supposed to be the area before this. Oh, not you. I was looking for my actual map. Yeah, so we're in this. I thought Koran was in the one right before this. Okay, we unlocked the mine. Oh, son of a bitch. Really? Right now? When we're down a wizard? Alright. This is a gnome. Kagan can attack this one. What is this ambush? These characters are usually static on on the base game, but in SCS they find you, and yeah, I remember where he is now. He's behind the cabin. I'm gonna try to blind Molkar. Okay, so things are looking really, really good now. Let's go back to these. Yeah. Let's kill the only one that's not horrored. And see, this guy's a caster, so we're going to Melf's him. Actually, they should be ranging him down. I'm going to pop my offensive spin. Okay. I'm going to help them range him down. We really don't have shit else to do with Czar, actually. Kagan can... Okay. Caster's down. I think he's a cleric. We'll deal with him next. use my weapons display. I think that increases my THAC0, yeah. And then I pop this. THAC0 7. 7, 3 attacks per round. Dealing 11 damage per. Okay. Yeah, this ambush is part of the base game. They just moved it for SCS. And of course, that's a good bit of XP. So now Edwin is behind Czar when it was the other way around. Let's just go revive Edwin. Then we'll go pick up Koram. That first horror being so successful. Yeah, we're gonna drop Monty. Monty doesn't. He's not cooking as well as the kids say. Monty's stats are fine, but I think Koran's just gonna be a bit better. I say a bit better. Koran's going to be amazing. Which of these games are my favorite? It's hard to say. Combat is so different. Between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, because like there's a curve of like mages are terrifying in parts of Baldur's Gate 1, and then in Baldur's Gate 2 dealing with mages is just like you learn to jump through the hoops. You like the main thing is your tools to interact with mages are limited. Once that is no longer the case, you get to play the matchup. I like the companions better in 2. I like the... Again? Okay. Same party. Edwin, do this. You do this. I'll have to think on that, though. Not sure which one I like better. This is annoying because Manira and Telka are going to go in Viz. And Zila, not Zila. And if I get backstabbed, brother, I think I have to go in Viz so I don't get butt blasted. The ad hit right after. I didn't really answer the question. What is Edwin doing? Mirror imaging. Okay. Kagan actually got stunned. Luckily, this is why we keep this spell around. Okay, it says it dispelled me, but I'm still... Yeah, I'm still in Viz. We're gonna deal with her. Kagan, you deal with her. Okay. Um. I think it's a prayer. Really, brother. All right, so that skull trap. Do we have all the rogues accounted for? No, that one's horrored, so we can't. Brother. All right, everybody attack her. I wish we could knock her into the skull trap. Damn, Kagan had some frustration to get out. I'm not going to break my invis. We're going to move Zara far away from that mage. This is annoying because we can't... We know the mage is there. We know this thief is there because the horror is above her head, but she's still invised. She could run into the skull trap for us, though. That is a thing. That is a thing she could do. If she runs into that skull trap... Alright, let's have everybody stop chasing. Everybody get your fucking melee weapons, or your ranged weapons out, please. Alright, run into the skull trap. Brother. Run into it, run into it. Try to kite her into it. She attacked. She backstabbed while feared. She backstabbed while she was feared. Oh, brother. These... I guess Baloth is up. Yeah. That fucking sucks, bro. That fucking sucks. She was feared, and I forgot that you can attack while feared. Like, it's not... You can't choose to attack, obviously. But... That's painful. I don't think Zara had anything... I mean, he had these. I mean, I guess we're going to get Koran. Since we have, you know, fucking room for him now. Fuck my life, brother. Wait, this isn't the first area of Cloakwood. This is the first area of Cloakwood. Yeah, let's go pick up Baloth. And we'll dismiss Zar. Brother, why do I have a melee weapon equipped? Why are they going after Edwin? Why is Edwin all the way over here away from the party? Alright, Kagan, you come over here, please. Vicky, get your fucking melee weapon out too while you're at it. Well, at least, I mean, I kind of hate that Baloth doesn't get sequencers, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right. Let's just find traps and I guess let's go do his quest so we can go do basilisk cheese after. And the gold, we have to go to temple anyway to buy the fucking scrolls. We have Algernon's cloak. We have. Does Edwin know protection from petrification? He does not. So, do we have any scrolls for that? All right. I know protection from petrification, so that's fine. Is it this one? Man, I really like Czar. Of course, he would be the one that had to. All right, well, all right. Everybody's got to save my ass now. We don't have horror. We don't have horror because of Czar. We got all right. So we got waylaid twice. We got waylaid twice in here. So everybody needs to DPS everything down. Edwin has. Oh, brother, is that a... Okay, I thought that was a sword spider for a second. Fuck. Vicky needs to command this one. Kagan needs to go over here. Edwin's dead. Edwin's dead. Actually, Vicky can slow poison on him. They can attack this one. I don't think she'll save him this time. Okay. She saved him. Brother. I hate Cloakwood so fucking much. Feels impossible to get through it. Edwin's still fucking... Come on. I was about to say, if I get waylaid again, bro, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna try to avoid this dryad because if she fucking charms Kagan, she can absolutely fuck us up, and she's not even worth that much experience. Cave bears, however, are about 650 experience, so that is a non-zero amount. Yeah, fucking Koran, you can be crit, bro, so you need to chill. Alright, how are we gonna deal with this party? Or with these wyverns? What the fuck are we gonna do? Like, genuinely. This is a studded leather +1. Koran needs some arrows. Because he left home with only, 2 arrows today, apparently. Oh, we have the dead shot in our that's right, we have the dead shot in our house. So we can give Koran the dead shot. I think we can kill these just fine. Might need a little bit of cheese. Um, let's see. All right. I can use. I'm gonna use a wand of fireball. Okay. Should have had Kagan in position. Vicky in position. We could go with Zan instead of yeah, we could go with Zan. We can kill one of these. Yeah, I need to equip these. I don't want to use up all my magic arrows. Okay. So now we're done with his quest. We've been assaulted by both parties that are, after us. Got a wand of fear. That's something. All right, Kagan, I need you to, carry stuff. All right. So we don't have to kill Monty now that Czar's dead. So we can just drop Monty off at the Friendly Arm Inn. You've been waylaid by enemies. Brother, it is so difficult to escape Cloakwood. It is so fucking difficult to get out of Cloakwood. Kagan, deal with him. I need to pop offensive spin and shoot this one down. You two, and we'll deal with this one. Okay, Coran, just don't do anything. All right. And Vicky's dead, basically. Because, yeah, I can't. I mean, I have horror. I forgot. I can cast horror. But basically now we need Vicky to... Oh, shit. What the fuck? I hit a button. I hit that... I hit that button that... Shit, my fault. We basically need Vicky to get unwebbed so she can drink a potion. Oh, she recovered. She's over the poison. Maybe now we can get out of Cloakwood. First off, let's go get the dead shot for Coran before I forget. We gotta work out at some point today, but I kind of want to... After Drasus. If we have to restart, or after Drasus. Whichever comes first. We can give him Varscona too. Shit. Bro's sitting on 4 Thaco. I want this bastard sword. I want the symmetry. Although it is nice having having crushing weapons to dual wield. We don't have Czar to identify shit either, brother. We can give this to Koran, this to Koran, this to Koran. Is this the... This might be the harrower. If it is, you know, I can have these. Edwin can have the sling +1 now. Okay. So now I have to go identify shit, which is great fun. No, I don't. We can get Baloth. Baloth is like on the side over here. We're gonna leave Monty in the friendly arm in. I don't know if he'll stick around without Czar. Probably want to take all his good shit off of him first. Yeah, he stuck around. Alright. Armor class of 1 can't be crit. Inadequate strength. Oh, he only has 14 strength. Let's just go get Baloth first. I can offensive spin and go grab him real quick. Might be close to being able to pickpocket the Ring of Wizardry back. Baloth is here, isn't he? Oh, brother. Did I miss him? Surely he didn't die. Or is he only there at night? He wasn't inside, was he? Oh shit, I can't. I could have swore Baloth was... This is where he came after you dismiss him. Yeah, I went outside the walls. Yeah, I went over there, but he wasn't there. Is he only there at night? Come the fuck on, bro. Yeah, I went over here He wasn't there. And of course, it's still not night. Whether it turns night or not depends entirely on if I need to go to Thunderhammer Smithy or not. If I need to go to Thunderhammer, it will be night. Oh, there he is. I thought he was right.
Look at my clothing, yes. Lost some protection. Protection for you.
I thought he was like right up on the wall the last time I saw him through here. All right, Baloff. You're a bit behind the curve on the party, but you got a ring that'll make up for it. Alright, let's give him all this shit so he can identify it. He can help. Excuse me. He can help me wand monkey. He probably needs to wear these. Need to get him some robes. Harrower, okay. He can keep that. Thing is, I kind of want to increase my reputation before. I kind of want to increase my reputation because I want to get access to draw upon Holy Might. Yeah, I want access to draw upon Holy Might. I don't mind having horror, but I think draw upon Holy Might. Vampiric Touch isn't bad, but draw upon Holy Might is a lot better for Baldur's Gate 2. Man, feels like we should have more gold than this. A Swan of Frost is only worth one. Oh, it only has one charge, I guess. Protector, well, might as well sell it. We'll keep Rashad's Talon, the Wand of Fear. Sell these. Alright. The major issue for Drasus and his part. Well, actually, hold on. The major thing we have to deal with Drasus and his party is that Rezdan has, I think, 78 HP. 78 HP or something like that. And he fucking let's see. How many of these can I even buy? $4,000. I can buy all of them. But yeah, Rezdan has 78 HP, so he's hard to backstab, even, for a backstabber, much less fucking the only thief we have now, which is Korab. if Koran got a proficiency point, which he will get a proficiency point before we go fight them, then we could hypothetically use the Dagger of Venom. We can get the money for it. Should we do Basilisk Cheese? I'm having second thoughts. We'll do a soft Basilisk Cheese. We won't buy all the fucking scrolls, but we'll go use up these. We already dealt with the Doom Guards. We will need... I don't know if Koran can detect that trap. Oh shit, I just realized something. All the ghasts that nearly fucking wiped us last time, we'll have to deal with them. We have a lot of range DPS though. And I can skull trap the ones that are in the room. There's an ad running. I'm going to use the bathroom. Alright. We're not getting bamboozled by these gas and their shenanigans this time. I refuse. Alright, so I think they come out of that room. Me and Viz, myself, and just scout. Oh, brother. Alright, well, I'm held, but I'm invisible, so who cares? So now I know where to throw the skull trap. And I guess we can have Vicky summon her skellies. Okay. Shield. Mirror image. Brother. Alright, hold on. I need to find the angle that I can cast this without. Right there. These are all the gas that messed with us last time. Ooh, a fire opal ring. As the kids say, we take those. Alright. Edwin has no spells, but I guess we need to give him horror so he can stack horror. I hope. I hope Corin needs 3 levels to top out these skills. Alright. So what do we need? Well, I need all the protection from petrifications. We can kill the first basilisk. We're just going to have Kagan kill it. And go up here and see if there's a doppelganger. There is. There's 2 doppelgangers. I don't think Kagan cares. Okay. Give this to Kagan. Actually, I have to do it. Yeah. I have to do it. Oh shit, we need this cloak identified first. Brother. Baloth, be a bro. Save versus breath. I mean, that thing won't come down here, right? Surely not. Bro, really? We serious? That is crazy. We can't rest because there's an enemy that's aware of us like miles away. Am I missing something? We gotta leave and come back because it made the save versus the breath weapon. That's kind of wild. Oh, a pearl necklace. Let's see if triggering combat will let us rest. Like triggering combat and getting out of it again will let us rest. Does not appear to be the case. This is a lot of rigmarole. Let's go to temple so we can... Brother. Now let's go to temple. Turn this quest in for Koran before he pitches a fit. You know what? Fuck it. Because we came here. Give me all your stone to fleshes as well. Fuck it. We're cheesing. Let's cheese. Alright, let's try this again. I think we kill the first basilisk so we have more room to operate actually. Alright. So I'll have to do this. How long does the charm last? Duration 12 hours. We don't have enough protection from petrifications to start this. It only lasts for a couple minutes. We would need Edwin to be full of these as well. Or Baloth. I don't think we can. I don't think we'll be able to do this. Actually, yeah, I can only cast it 3 times, which means by the time I cast it on myself and the basilisk, I can only refresh it on one person. So I can't even do this. I'm glad I realized this before I got started. It's gonna take a while to use 38 fucking scrolls. I need to be able to refresh it at least 2 or 3 times. Or maybe I'm overestimating it. And unfortunately, I think there's only one scroll that we can find. Or that we can buy from Thalantir. So Thalantir, if Edwin fails that, if Edwin fails to learn this today, or right now, then we might be boned. We might just have to. Well, we have choices. We have choices. No, we can go buy the 2 potions of mind focusing. Yeah, we can just buy the potions of mind focusing. Actually, yeah, the Edwin has 18. He's 18.
Even the most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
If he's got 2 of these, we'll roll the dice on 1. He only has 1. Yep. Sucks. Oh well, let's go. Let's go to friendly Armin. Buy those 2 potions of mind focusing so Edwin can learn this guaranteed. Actually, I don't think we need everybody. This shit lasts 12 hours too. That's crazy. Oh, we didn't even give Edwin the fucking potion. That's fine. Man, if only Edwin had an actual deck stat all the time. Alright. Who's got the scroll case? Might as well have Edwin learn other spells while he's at it. Ooh, having Edwin learn blindness will be, you know, something. Spell thrust. That one's actually very useful. Okay. So Edwin can do the things now. Or Edwin can help me do the things, rather. Unless he gets chunked by a Gibberling right now. I really just don't want to go deal with Drasus. I feel like I need to be at least... I mean, the last time we fought Drasus, I was almost to level 9 as a bard. If I would have went in at level 9, I would have had a sequencer. So I didn't know that bards got sequencers at level 9. So having a sequencer would have been pretty fucking massive. I'm glad I caught that, though. I'm glad I caught that before anything else popped off. I should have rested in there. Watch them drop a fucking potion of petrification, or protection from petrification. Watch them. Watch them fucking drop it. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Who's closest to leveling up? Kagan? Yeah, Kagan. Alright. Edwin. Like I said, we're going to kill the first one, so we have an easier time with the second one. Or with the last two, rather. Damn, why is his attack roll -7? He's only hitting on crits. Hit for 30 fucking damage. What did he hit on? $17. Brother Kagan, can you take down the basilisk, please? All right. It's becoming stupid to risk this. All right. We're taking no chances. All right, Edwin. Save versus breath. Alright, we'll get him eventually. Baloth? What are you doing, my bro? Vicky probably needs to get her Warhammer out. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Too far away. Too far away. Alright, Edwin. Oh, brother. I just need son of a bitch, dude. Alright, well at least we got the rest this time. So there's that. Save versus breath weapon. We'll get him eventually. I got to remember that Baloth is like in the party and doesn't have a ranged weapon. And he doesn't have, for some reason, he doesn't have any proficiencies other than sling. I swear the hits always come in pairs, bro. What the fuck is this spell? They dropped like 3 copies of it. Turn Pebble to Boulder. It's like the very literal, you know. Okay. They're dropping chunks of spells. Yep. Me without any CC spells. Let me turn Balot's fucking AI off. Alright, once more. Save versus breath weapon. Alright. We're in there. Turn AI off. It's gonna take a while. Kagan's sitting on 105 HP now, though. Okay, where am I putting a point in? It's just the real question, isn't it? I got Flail already. I need Warhammer by the end of Baldur's Gate 2, but you know, who cares? I guess I can do Short Sword, and I can start using the Short Sword +2 that we have. There's so many good long swords, though. Yeah, and I'll cop Varskona off of Coram. Alright. Actually, let's split the difference between these a bit.
I cannot give much credence to what we've just done.
I guess I should at least mirror image myself. Let me move you while I at least pop my mirror image.
The light! It burns!
Guess I saved versus the poison. Bring Kagan up here. Let's get you out of sight for a second. Vicky can heal me. Kagan can share his potions with me. All of y'all need to exit. I guess we'll refresh. Yeah, it's not much fun, but to be fair, it is kind of cheesy. So refresh this. Refresh it on myself. Edwin can refresh it on himself. Now, and then all right, you gonna turn around, bro? Alright, we get to pick a spell. It's either blindness or sleep. Blindness will be useful in more fights, but sleep is useful like for all the fucking ambushes. We have so many people cast in horror. He's already got shield. This stacks with shield though. I just don't think we need. I think something for his survivability is fine. I need a very good reason to not just take. Yeah. Invis radius. Who's leveling up next? It's either Edwin or Koran. Should probably have Edwin doing this, since, you know, if Edwin dies, you know, it doesn't matter. Or if, yeah, have Edwin do this. Edwin dies from more crit ranges, but we don't start the game over if Edwin dies. Maybe this was the play the whole time. Use the rubble. Alright, Koran is getting a point in daggers, because if we can get the dagger of venom, then we can backstab Rezdan, and hopefully the poison ticks will keep him mostly out of the fight. I don't think Koran is backstabbing Rezdan and killing him. Don't see that. Let me move myself a little further over here. Oh, brother. Alright, we're almost done. Alright, Coran. I guess we can take this one down now. We're out of scrolls. Alright. Oh no, they get sequencers at level 10, that's right. Anybody gonna level up off the last one? Vicky is exactly one experience away. That's crazy. Actually, everybody back up first, and then... No, not you. The disarm trap will level her up. Well, we're gonna kill this basilisk too. We just want to... Damn it, I want Kagan. I just want everybody out of sight of the basilisk when Kagan goes after it. And I'll help him DPS it down. Alright, Vicky. Vicky getting weapon proficiency is just... I mean... What do you give her? Sword and shield. Make it harder to hit her with fucking... Harder to hit her with missiles, I suppose. Alright. So I get an extra level 3 spell. That's something. But I do have to go use the bathroom real quick. Alright. We locked ourselves out of the full cheese, but... Wait, did we already get this? I thought I set Coran to detect traps before I got up. I thought I had him detecting traps, and I did not. So that's a lot of XP wasted. A lot of XP wasted just now. Well, Baloth, I guess you can have your fucking robes back. You don't need these anymore. I thought, because we already had a Rashad's Talon, I thought maybe I'd already done this, because I thought I set Coran to detect traps while I got up to use the bathroom. When I got back, it still wasn't like, you know, it still wasn't red. So I went like this. I said, oh, I must have already got this. But I guess I didn't set him to detect traps. And Edwin and Vicky are, you know, roasted somewhere. So we can't get them back. So that's a lot of XP wasted. Feels bad, man. I should have just did that before. I should have just did that before I got up. Alright, well, at least it wasn't Coran, I guess. I don't know. Now the party is crazy weak compared to how it was 20 seconds ago. Well, Coran, I guess you get a cooler helmet. So there's that. Baloth, you can use a sling even though, you know, you're not proficient with slings. I could have swore I set Coran to detect traps. And we lost these two party members for some acid arrows and a +2 scimitar. These are not stonks, boys. These are not stonks. So now we got to choose between Jaheira and Branwen. See, if we take Branwen, we can go get Zan, I suppose. It's going to take him forever to catch up to the rest of the party. He probably won't catch up to the rest of the party before the end of the game. We can go get Zan, and we can go get Branwen. No, there's still scrolls for, you know. Life is tough when you're dumb, boys. Life is tough when you're dumb. Yeah, that shit hurt. To go through all that and to lose it before you even, you know, run into any other conflict. At least it didn't cook their gear, I suppose. But fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I want to restart. I just want to start a fresh run over that. Continuing this run, it feels more painful than starting over. I'm not gonna cap. But we press on. We can go get fucking. Who are our options? Khalid, Kyvan, Ajantis, Zan. If we take Ajantis, we have to take Zan. What's our party look like if we do that? If we go that route? Ajantis has no fucking dexterity, so he'd solely be like dealing damage. I mean, he can tank with Kagan, but Kagan's gonna outperform him every step of the way. Maybe it's Branwyn. Maybe it's Branwyn and Zan, bro. Maybe it's Branwyn and Zan. We'll have to find another stone to flesh scroll. God, that feels so fucking bad. I could have swore like I've played on so many files recently. I haven't played on this file since last weekend, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I've already got this, but then I should have known because oh shit, I haven't. I gotta go downstairs. I should have known that because I haven't, dealt with the basilisk there, that I haven't gotten that yet. I got too many irons in the fire. I don't think I've ever gotten got by that fireball trap before. But I'll never forget this time. I promise you that. I will never forget this time that I got by that fireball trap. Because that shit feels bad, man. I don't even know what Zan's I don't even care. If they kill me, they kill me, bro. I don't even know what Zan's XP table, like what he's gonna. I think he's gonna be at 32k. He's not gonna have any level 4 spells. Have some level 3 spells. I can't believe I triggered that fireball trap over a fucking. Over this shit right here. It's alright, guys. We lost our cleric and the best spellcaster in the game, but it's alright. We got a scimitar +2 out of the deal. And 20 acid arrows. And I think like 100 and something gold. Oh, if your drow companion dies, you don't get the reputation back. Interesting. Yep. Life's tough when you're dumb. Life's tough when you're stupid. Go try to get Zan and salvage the situation. Although Zan's very likely to die as well. We might end up having to take some of the companions from Baldur's Gate once we get there. I can't believe I triggered that shit. Alright, Zan. Good thing I got your sword in my... Actually, Zan, you're getting throwing daggers, my dude. I hate to tell you. You're getting throwing daggers.
I thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have linked.
Gain spell protection from evil. Okay. Alright. I'm glad he gained protection from evil. Did that happen because I paused because I went to level him up too quickly? Was he about to gain a bunch more spells? Hold on. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think hold on.
I thank you for my freedom, friends.
Okay. We learned something. If you level them up too quickly, they will not get spells. So like yeah, okay. I guess I've invalidated the run because I reloaded, technically. But that was to test. I mean, I'll restart if people want me to restart, but that was genuinely because I didn't know if that's how that was supposed to work. If I've invalidated the run, we will restart it. I guess technically that did invalidate the run because it's a blunder. I did gain an advantage by reloading this. I like how Zan doesn't even come with sleep, bro. Like, Zan genuinely doesn't even have sleep. I think we have a scroll for that, though. Alright, he's 90% to learn this. Alright, bet. What spells do I have at level 2? I have Luck and Cat's Grace, so these will increase my thieving skills a little bit. If I go try to steal I still need a potion. We gotta go to Nashkel. Finally back home. Well, we are forever away from dealing with Drasus and his crew, so we do have some strats for dealing with Drasus, dealing with Resdan. Resdan is the one that's got to go, bro. He is the one that's got to go. He is the biggest pain in my ass. He's like by far the biggest threat. Alright, let's go get Branwen. I want another plate user that's... I mean, I don't want to kill Jaheira right now. But I don't... Like, well, I would like to take Khalid, but I don't want to kill Jaheira. And Jaheira is... She's the last divine caster if things don't work out with Branwen. So... I want 2 casters. I know I want 2 casters. So, Dynahair's dead. Edwin's dead. Yeah, Dynahair's dead. Edwin's dead. I hate this area just for all the NPCs that fuck with you. Like, I genuinely hate walking through this area and having to deal with everybody's stupid fucking dialogue. Alright, she's already got Warhammer and Sling. That's all I want for her. So I guess we're just going with Sword and Shield style. I wanted that Varskona you got there, pal. Alright, give her the Ankeg plate. She can have the Ring of Protection. Sitting on -4. You can have the Harrower. Oh, brother. We gotta go get her a helmet. I mean, she can have this too, shit. Nice little Thaco of 15. She gets less spells than Vicky, but it's fine. Remove paralysis, 2 animate dead, 2 slow poisons, cure moderate wounds, chant. Hold person. There's another cure. Not enough commands. Alright. Alright, we gotta go get her a... What's her strength stat? Like 13? Yeah, so she can use a medium shield.
I
I thought Corin, brother, I thought Corin had already looked at that shit. It didn't cost us the run, but I almost wish it did. I'm not even gonna fucking cap. I almost wish it that my character died. Because the run's not dead. If the run was dead, I wouldn't linger on it as long. But because the run isn't dead after something like that, I gotta live. I have to live with it for longer. I guess we can get I guess we can get some other stuff too. All right, I got a plan. We're gonna invis Coram. Oh, our reputation dropped, so that dagger's probably like 13k, 14k. Okay. We can give those to Zan actually. I think what we're gonna do. Let's get her a medium shield +1. Fuck it. Let her get a little bit extra armor class versus missile. She needs a sling too. Do we pick up the sling +1? We didn't. I couldn't be bothered. It's fine. It doesn't make a big fucking difference. Yeah, she's sitting on fucking no Thaco either way. How are we going? So we can cast 2 webs from off screen. I was gonna have Coran. Oh, Coran needs some more arrows. I was going to. Let's see. I can use some arrows too. Shit. He needs some throwing daggers. How many arrows of biting do I have? 25. I'm gonna give Coran 20, and then let's see. And I need 2 stacks of arrows. All right. You can go get. I'm not giving Zan his fucking. I'm not giving Zan his shit. So, my plan. I'm gonna throw 2 webs from off screen, and while they're While they're dealing with that, I'm gonna equip Spider's Bane and go attack them with it. I'm not proficient with it, but if they're stunned by the web, then they, you know, I can't miss anyway. So, yeah, why the fuck not? Stop at friendly arm in. Get waylaid. The run's gonna live or die here, boys. The run will live or die here. We have not beaten Drasus and his party on any run, and this is the weakest party we've had make it to Drasus and his party. So, like, by far the weakest. So, this dude's glued on me because I accidentally had my fucking melee weapons equipped. And I don't want to waste spells on these fuckers. Alright. I didn't even put level 3 spells in. It doesn't matter. Actually, ghost armor. Yep, that's about what I got. That's about what I expected. Oh, they're too high level for sleep. They're too high level for sleep. Where's Kagan? Alright, well, time to retreat, boys. Time to fucking retreat. We lost our element of surprise. Alright. We have botched this so fucking terribly because my mind is still stuck on a couple minutes ago. Yep, we're dead. We might kill Drasus. Jesus fuck, brother. Okay, apparently we didn't. The rest of Drasus's party doesn't appear to be aggroed. Let me fucking scout ahead. They might cast Detect Invis. Yep. That's not in his spell book, by the way. That's not in his spell book. He just fucking does it. All this planning to deal with. All right, so now we know if for some reason the guards that are here that spawn naturally, for some reason they won't call for Drasus, but if you sleep, then they will. So figure that out. We're dead because Rezdan and Kaisis are here. We're not gonna win this fight. It's just actually kind of impossible. Do we have a potion of fire resistance? Alright. They're immune to web now, so it's really just nothing that fucking Baloth can do besides they're immune to normal missiles too. Baloth can use this Wand of Fear, I suppose. We've already used up all our potions of extra healing. Wait, I thought he drank a potion that's like makes him immune to. He drank a potion of magic immunity. Did they dispel that? I guess they had to. Alright, Zan can fucking put them to sleep again, I suppose. Everybody on ranged, please. Ray of Enfeeblement on Kagan. That doesn't last very long, and he can still use his bow. Let's try to sleep their fuck faces again. Alright, everybody's... How many fucking summonings do they have?
Exit stage left.
All of our advantage in this just vanished so fucking quickly after we rested right there. Hell, the only reason they're not moving in at us right now is because the bridge is physically blocked. I think Kaisis is actually out of spells. I should have put those on the other side. Guess we might as well start trying to tear through his spell deflection. Kagan's blinded. Love it. Alright, is his spell deflection gone? No. We had him for a second. I think I attacked him or something. Alright. Yeah, all he's got is Vocalize left. So we can have him attack Kaisis. Kaisis had another stone skin. I think he's out of he's got spell turning. We gotta shoot through those stone skins eventually. Alright, he's out of stone skins. How did we win this? This was so ugly. Alright, Dire Charm's worn off. But he has no spells left. All he has is Vocalize. We're not making it past Devaorn with this party. Oh, brother. Do not ask me how we won that, because I have no earthly idea. Better than nothing for Zan, I suppose. Once again, back with our tails between our legs. Go res a companion and get waylaid by wyverns. It feels like we've been streaming so much longer than 5 hours. Why I pick up splint mail? All right. I'm gonna put these Rashad's talons up just in case. Pick somebody up. They only sell for 600. For some reason they're a +2 weapon. Like a +2, the +2 dagger sells for 1,000, but the +2 scimitar only sells for 600. I have no idea how we salvaged that. I thought we were toast. My plan was to like web them from off screen, run in and beat on them with Spider's Bane while everybody else ranged them down. If we just got whatever his name, Resdan, if he died first, then all would have been well. I thought Kaisis was the main threat, but he is not. Alright, Baloth has Stone Skin now. So he should be relatively safe for most parts of the game. Yep. Alright, let's go deal with Devaorn. I'm not optimistic. He will probably shit down our throat. Although, this may be the fight where we want to... Hold on. Brother, this might be the fight. This might be the one. Actually, doesn't Devaorn start the fight with Stone Skin? No, he doesn't, because you can backstab and kill him. I hate to leave right after I dealt with all that, but I think I want to go to Baragost. Alright, Branwyn. Need you to command that one. Kagan, you attack this one. Koran, you attack this one. Actually, Baloth, you spook this one. Let's kill that one first. Actually, let's have him melfs that one.
Even the most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
Alright. It's getting close to the point where I should be going to Mage Island. Should I go to Mage Island and so I can have the Stone Skin Scroll by the and just sit on it until I get what do you call it? Until I ding level fucking 10. Possibly. I really, really want this dagger. I really want this dagger because if we backstab Devaorn, with this, then we do have we have those shitty poison daggers. I guess those can backfire though. They don't cost 10,000 fucking gold or 14,000 in our case because we've ruined our rep. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go grab one of those. We'll go grab one of those so Koran can, we'll go grab those so he can poison himself while trying to backstab Devaorn. Oh, no. Fuck my life, bro. Yep, fuck it. Alright, so when he's backstabbing, he needs to roll an 11. Deveorn's armor class is 5. So he's likely to hit. We can cast Bless. We can give him a potion, actually. You know. Yeah, potion of Frost Giant Strength. I don't think he's killing Deveorn on a backstab outright. I don't know, can he? I don't know how much health Deveorn has on SCS. Surely Allura can hit ×5 multiplier, not ×3. Okay, just save versus everything. Awesome. Are these too high level? They might be too high level. Yeah, these are giant spiders, not huge spiders. God damn it, Zan! Some of it, a lot of this is my fault, but do you really have to get waylaid every time you go to Cloakwood? Do you really have to get waylaid twice every time you go to Cloakwood? Waylaid by wyverns, waylaid by ettercaps, waylaid by fucking spiders. This never ends. Deveorn can still save versus the poison too, so that's not even guaranteed. That might not be the way to go about it. Yeah, because he's going to have protection from normal missiles. Yep, let's do our favorite little shuffle. I really wish my the cable on my mouse wouldn't hug the bottom of my keyboard like that. Alright, let's give Zan his fucking shit back again. Say it with me, kids. At least it's not spiders. We can run from ettercaps. And we can run from wyverns, but we cannot run from spiders because if we fail the breath weapon save. Speaking of which, who's using the cloak of display? Okay, Kagan. Alright, this may be ill-advised. We are going to attempt to backstab Deveorn with a poison dagger. And hopefully, it will keep him from casting spells. Oh shit, I'm out of arrows. Can also summon our skeletons. I know which way Devayorn... Like, Devayorn usually teleports. But he may... SCS may have him teleport the other way. I want them to come outside. Okay, maybe they won't. So, Kagan, go in. Then Branwyn. What's Branwyn's con? 15? It feels lower than that. Feels like our armor class is nothing. She gets hit so fucking much. It feels like Branwyn has no fucking... Wait, what? Oh, this looks like a normal dagger. Here, but it looks different than here. We still gotta make it to Devayorn, by the way. Like, we're not guaranteed. We can definitely die before we reach Devayorn.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
We can 100% die before we get there.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Why is he anywhere near fucking combat, bro? He won't... Okay. The casters always end up at the front somehow, bro. The casters always end up at the front. He threw his last throwing dagger, then he switched to his fist because that's the way the AI works for some reason. Alright, boys, we get to leave again. I don't want them sitting back doing nothing. At least want to find the fucking entrance. It's been a minute since we made it to fucking Devayorn. Or since I've made it to Devayorn, since I've been playing under this rule set. That's it? Yeah. He's close to a level up too. I almost pushed forward without him, but he's so close to he's the closest character to leveling up. So be a shame to deny him the XP. God, what I'd give for a Rod of Resurrection. You can get one early Baldur's Gate 2, but you don't need it that badly in Baldur's Gate 2. You're high enough level to cast, Resurrection. Fuck my life, bro. Traveling through Cloakwood is such a fucking pain. It's no wonder the Flaming Fist or anybody doesn't know about this fucking mine operation they have out here. Nobody wants to be out here. If they told me I had to come out to the... Let me try doing it the right way. Still punished. Still punished. At least Bramwin can heal his poison. Does this work? Nope. And all this because, for some reason, brother, I was trying to go here. Yeah, all this because, for some reason, the AI will not, if they have two range weapons equipped, they run out of ammo for one, they will not switch to the other. They will just run in with their fists. I guess we don't really need the whole party here. There's another thing. Pathfinding. Alright, Zam. Run away from 2,800 XP worth of fucking Eder caps and wyverns. Now, if we can just keep Zan from running ahead. Alright, I know I said this about Drasus, but I'm going to start the workout after Devayorm. Win or lose, we start the workout after Devayorm. This is officially as far as we've gotten. Oh, I wonder how the calls for help is going to work here. Kagan, you... Yeah, calls for help is crazy here. Okay.
I cannot give my approval for what you just done.
Okay. Protection from normal missiles and armor. Where is she? She's normally... She's normally in the, Oh, is she invisible? She might be invisible. Okay, I can kite them around, but I would... It would take my last charge of my Wand of Monster Summoning. Might need that for Dav. Alright, well, while we're invisible, we can go try to rest. Although you're like 0% chance to, very unlikely to successfully rest in this area. We might box ourselves in. Yeah, I should have left. Okay. No, 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 Koran, come over here. This might be terrible, because if we've really boxed ourselves in right there. They might, so there's one pair here, pair here. If all these, if their call for help reaches all those that we basically summoned, I guess we need to see if we can get past them first. If we can get past them, we can go outside and rest and they'll despawn. I still don't see the mage though. She might be invisible. I don't think we can get through these guys. Yeah, I don't think we can. I think if we have to start a fight either way, our odds... I think our odds are better doing it like this. So alright, so we set that skull trap. Alright. I think our odds are better if we do it that way, because if they do come in, the skull trap will soften them up. Alright, Baloth. You got 3 level 1 spells left. Or level 3 spells left. Alright, so me and Baloth need to be over here. Like I said, still no idea where the mage is at, which is concerning. Koran and Zan can stay over here. Baloth, you can cast Stone Skin, Shield, Blur, and Mirror Image. Just like we drew it up. Alright. What's she casting? Whatever it is, I need to get it. Okay. Alright, y'all need to attack her. I'm gonna horror in this room. Did the mate she get horrored? She did. Okay. We need to take her down first. Whoa. Alright, Zan, I need you to dire charm him. Actually, no. How long does dire charm take to cast? 3. Every time. Every time. I'm playing a risky game here. Alright, the horror wore off. Perfect, perfect. We need to try to spook her. Failed. Is that chaos? No, it's charm. That's not that bad. Alright, Alright, we got the mage. Baloth can cast Stone Skin again. And he can basically tank. And of course Zan is dead once again. Because it's not a trip if Zan hasn't died. All right. So now we get to leave Cloakwood and like fucking come back to Cloakwood again. Isn't that exciting? I know I'm excited. Now I gotta wait for this charm to wear off on me. Branwyn, why do you insist on running in line of sight of the fucking archer? Okay. Now we gotta pick up fuckwad stuff. Because, you know, it's just not a run if he doesn't die. It's gonna be a minute before he gets Stone Skin as well. Oh shit, 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 shit. I almost got snookered. We actually have to rest. Because those guys are going to still be there. We got to go down here and rest. And hope we get away with it. Alright, we got away with the rest, thank God. Those guys are gone now. We can summon a skeleton to trigger the skull trap that we used as a choke point. And his magic resistance will probably save him, because we don't need him. Yeah. If we needed that skeleton, he would have got snookered. We go Rezan again. Because we couldn't get away. It was either him or me. Either risk me getting crit or Zan. And he had no like quick spells to cast. Pray for no spiders. Pray for no spiders. Wyverns and ettercaps, please. I'm tired, boss. I'm gonna cast this horror knowing it ain't gonna do shit. And try to spook this one. Try to command this one. Yep. Horror. Said horror did no things. Alright. Oh, we only got attacked once. We take those. Oh yeah, we don't need everybody here for this. Resurrecting Zan has cost us about $1 trillion. He just, I don't know, if I had 7 constitution, I might feel, like life was pointless too. Do I learn this haste spell or does Zan? If I cast it, it lasts longer. It lasts a whole 6 seconds longer if I cast it. That can be the difference. I mean, what else am I going to do with my level 3 spells? Skull Trap, and then Skull Trap, and then Skull Trap. For Deveorn, probably need Spell Deflection. We should make it to Devayorn this time. Now that I'm surprised we made it past his mage. Actually, Adventurer's Robe. Eh. These are better than what Zan has. Armor class 4. Waylaid by enemies, then must defend yourself. If we killed all these wyverns, Zan would have leveled up by now. But Zan would also probably die if we tried to fight the wyverns, so you gotta pick your battles. Make sure there's not an idiot stuck somewhere. There's one idiot, and he's stuck in the Cloakwood Mine. On the final layer of Devayorn's lair, for some reason, there's only, actually no, there's another one. Shit, there's another layer here. We could totally run through it. Yeah, fuck. There's so many enemies down through here. Let's just do this. We might be skipping all these enemies, boys. I don't know what they drop, but it can't be worth it. I don't think there's any traps in here. We can have... Yeah, I think we are just skipping y'all, because I want to sink or swim at Devayorn's lair. Does this dagger break? I don't know if it does. We're not going to risk it. If Kagan gets hit a single time, I will assist him. And Kagan's Thaco's not great. See, he gets +1 from his strength. Or none. I want everybody to stay invisible. Really, I just want time to think about if this strategy is going to work or not. Okay. Corin detecting traps. I think 2 of these summon battle horrors. Alright, it's time to find out if using a potion breaks your invisibility. I guess we can take him off screen. Ooh, okay, this is new. Okay, so that's one way the Devayorn fight is different. Let's give all these to Coran. Don't have Bless. I think that breaks Invis. Brother. Alright, Thaco's 11. It's gonna be 7 after the backstab. I do need to go try to use the bathroom before this. Coran is probably gonna get his shit pushed in if this doesn't work.
Yay. Forsaken. Forsaken. Do you want to eat some cookies tonight? Sure. Okay. I'll make us some. In 30 minutes, you're going to take some more medicine then. Okay. When's the next? I know, it's only 30 minutes then.
Like how many times?
Bless you.
Alright, boys. Are we... I guess we need to have some magic arrows equipped. If this doesn't work, then we just... Save versus death. Okay. Vaorn badly injured. Bro, they're layered up on him. Holy shit. All right, so we can go down here. Maybe throw 2 fireballs and. Corian was quick with that backstab, bro.
So we'll go in there and you can shoot me.
Alright. Once they stop moving as much. Alright. Did I throw Skull Trap? Or, yeah, I think I threw Skull Trap. Devaorn died. Alright, so our plan to, poison Devaorn did not work. But we did kill him. And these are just battle horrors, dude. We've killed these before. How much damage did we do with the backstab earlier? $27. Alright, boys. Actually, can we just fireball these guys first? Really? That missed? That's crazy. There's no point in webbing them. They're immune to missile damage.
It does. Just like Assassin's Creed does. Well, yeah.
Wait, what? Did we? Alright, I'm not gonna question it. Did we get the XP for that? I guess not. Oh, are they on a timer? That might be what it is. Hmm. All the evil mages except Baloth are dead, so no sense in keeping that. Brother. Blur, that's a dub. Alright, let's haste so we can kill these fucking things quickly. Oh, there's only one of them? Alright. When's this next thief level? Huh. Oh, a while. Brother. Who's got the gym bag? Alright, so we got to go back. We gotta go down here. Where is it? Oh, right here. We gotta go back because we didn't talk to Rill. Yeah, I hate to say it. Alright, so now we can go. We'll basically skip that whole level. The question is there anything we need on the next level? Or is there anything on this level that we need? Because once we flood the mine, we cannot come back here. So... Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Koran's not invisible because Koran had to... Wait. He should still be invisible. Where's Zan? Alright, cast stone skin, please. I thought we were all still invisible. I just really need. The problem is every threat is usually just hanging on by a thread, and like a threat at one life is still a threat. You know, like a threat at one life is still a threat. You don't get to dismiss it because it's low on health. All right. It's a miracle Koran lived through that. I don't think there's any traps on this level. But hallways have traumatized me in this game. The +1 katana is down here. But I mean, I don't know what good that does us outside of vendoring it. We don't need to use a katana until Baldur's Gate 2. There's a katana in Baldur's Gate 2 that gives you an extra arcane spell slot from levels 1 to 4. And that's very, very good for bards. We didn't even have to use our wand of monster summoning on Deveorn. I don't think there's anything we really want to risk all these fights for. There's the ogre mage is down there. I don't think he's even worth that much experience. It's not worth our resources. Unless I'm just forgetting something. There's some magic items we can sell. We are kind of strapped for cash at this point in the game. There's a mage, though. We could just go... Yeah, they're all right here. Pretty sure. Yeah, most of them are right here. And I could invis whoever grabs them. So, Kagan. Well, hold on. Kagan can only carry 40 pounds. Let's have Zan grab them. I think it's like a medium shield, a small shield. There's some magic leather as well. We didn't even have to fight for these. Alright, I can invis him again. Alright. The rest isn't worth it. The best part about this is now we get to go get our chainmail. So we can go, as much as I hate to have him in the party, we can go pick up Dorn and do his quest and yeah, pick up Dorn, do his quest, and get another magic bastard sword that's good for the werewolf island, and deal with or get the bard chainmail that lets us cast spells while wearing armor. All right. All right. And just like that, so we have finally made it to chapter 5. Or yeah. All right. Now we go talk to Dorn, and I think we travel to Baldur's Gate. Question is, who do we leave for it? I guess. Fuck, that's a good question. I think Zan. Can we leave Zan? It's possible we might want Dorn over Zan. Zan just doesn't have the spells right now. We're gonna leave him equipped just because we might take him at some point. I don't mind Dorn like as a character, or as a as a plate wearing DPS, but he's so fucking cringe. Alright, we'll just leave Zan right here. Alright. The only reason I'm taking, like, I guess we could just come back to Friendly Arm, but I just want to. Okay. I thought we had to. Maybe it's when we travel to Nashkel. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm just gonna horror right here. And Perfect. Now try to blind these two. Pop offensive spin. Have Koran start here. Kagan over here. Alright, she's blind. Alright. Easy peasy, as the kids say. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Dorn's so boring. Alright, what I guess Bastard Sword doesn't really matter. Alright. We have our cringe king. So we go to Nashkel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you've been taking it, you would have none of it, so you're okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3. Good job. Good job. That's it.
I don't know how much harder this fight is.
Get out of
Brother. She's a necromancer. She can't cast mirror image. So
Get dude.
if she has stone skin, we can chew through her stone skins, but we won't have to deal with mirror image. Let's see, she's over here somewhere.
Little horsey.
I think we want to be invisible.
Okay. Sounds like something we could have.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know how she's different. We're gonna have Kagan. Alright, I guess we're just going to, let me pop offensive spin as well. I want my arrow biting. Even though she might, Oh, save versus spell +2. Don't mind if I do. I forgot about that one. That's not even one of the pieces of gear that I was, particularly interested in. Alright. Waylaid by enemies. You must defend yourself. These are the times I wish I had just taken sleep, but it's fine. For some reason I thought that was one of ours. My dog shit Thaco is catching up to me. 12 and 15. Hate to see it. How many reflected image scrolls? Alright, please don't let this fight be crazy difficult. Brother. I know I'm traveling really far, but Jesus. This is why I hate the EE companions, because they're fucking, they're on rails, trying to speed run. This won't work. Try this, I suppose. Okay, she just stopped. Okay, that's cool. Okay. I think I actually have to rest now because I don't know why she stopped casting Remove Fear. Okay. Shield. Blur. Mirror image. Oh shit. I think I can still get through here, right? Yeah, I can still get through here. Let's wait till... Let's get all the monsters up here first. Are they stuck? Oh, there you go. There they are. Okay, this is gonna suck. Alright, the priest. No. We need arrows of biting. Need to cast Stone Skin, actually. command him. Oh, she's dead already? That's crazy. Okay. Finally got my armor. And I can't fucking wear it because... Alright. Okay, I think these things are immune to normal weapons. So, let's have everybody attacking Simeon. Except... our party. Alright, awesome. Alright, perfect. Now I get armor.
At last, Simeon lies dead once. Did you think me of evil? I know you would. Then I'll take
Where's the fucking scroll case? Don't tell me. Oh, there it is. Alright. Immunity to poison. Let's see, the sword protected him from the poison. Oh, wait, I thought this was... I could have swore this sword was functionally the same. Oh, I could have swore this thing had the same ability as the other one, Kondar. I thought it was... Alright, apparently I'm wrong. Immunity to poison, though. We take those. Alright. I mean, I'll wear that shit. So my armor class is +2 versus crushing. -5 versus slashing. Alright, we gotta pass around some things. Alright. Where's the potion case? Alright. Gem bag. Okay. Man, the mage died fucking instantly. God, it feels nice to actually have like an armor class. Okay, my armor class is only 1, but it's better than 6. And I'm not using a I'm also not using a ring right now. go to Baracost. We got a lot of stuff to sell. We can get rid of Dorn too now. I'll wait till you're gonna get a pack of them. No.
Heck, what?
Cream cheese and
I've already ate that.
Huh?
I've already ate that.
Well, I mean, wait until you're eating another pack of them. I want to open that pack and not like it. All right. Do we keep Dorn? His quest is done. No, bro. Officer Vi just fucking vanished. See how Dorn's been in the party for like 4 minutes and he's already initiated dialogue like 12 times? No, we could give Dorn Spider's Bane actually. Oh, no.
It's just his road. I've never played this one. I mean, is he the first one? Yeah.
Oh yeah, my pickpocket dropped.
Got tons of stuff on it. Hey, watch every time you have.
I guess we can go get that set of Ankeg plate we have. Really hate that Dorn only has 14 fucking con.
Twilight that breaks out of the moon. Yeah.
Alright, so we can go straight to the Ent tome. Ugh, that depends on how hard Ramazath or Razamath, whatever his name is. I don't know how hard he is on SCS. I'm still a hot minute away from leveling up. Kagan is almost max level. I guess whether we're going to use Zan or not depends on what we can get access to in Baldur's Gate. Alright, let's go to Sorcerer's Sundries. Oh, we can go get the Dex Tome too. That'll increase our pickpocketing, so we can go get the Ring of Wizardry back. I think I can go in here by myself.
Being the center of attention is something I normally strive for.
What? Oh, there we go. Oh, brother. Returning Froststart. That's pretty cool. Spark Burst. 10% chance. All hits deal an extra 1d3 of electrical and cause the target to suffer -2 penalty. Thaco +2 plus. Oh, that's pretty strong. That's not pretty strong. I mean, it's decent. Cloak of Protection. Okay. Five 15% find traps, infravision, immunity to all forms of blindness. I know we at least need one potion of Master Thievery. A lot of these are from Rogue Rebalancing, not SCS. The cowls and the composite short bows, those are Rogue Rebalancing. This is SCS though. Them only having 5 Arrow of Dispelling, that's SCS. I don't want to buy the Cloak of Protection. I'm gonna get another one somewhere. Really just trying to pad my pickpocket so I can, brother. pad my pickpocket skill so I can go steal back the Ring of Wizardry. And getting to 20 dex is going to help. So now my pickpocket is 49. You can also pop a thief potion, pickpocket, Ramazeth ring +2, and amulet of metaspell. I'm gonna kill Razameth. Or Ramazeth. I'm 100% killing him. Or can you pickpocket multiple of those? Alright, he's got potions of genius. In the original Baldur's Gate, that was a thing. Being able to take people's shit, and every time, basically, they would always spawn with the same model. So, like, if you or the same version of themselves. So, if you pickpocket them in one act, they will lose that item in the next act. I guess I'm learning some fucking spells, boys. Mordekainen's Force Missiles. Spirit armor is very good, but it's not stone skin. He's got 3 potion of genius. Yeah, I think that was in the original. I got a lot of spells to learn, but I don't want to use up my potions to learn them. I guess I go get the Int Tome. That'll bump my chance to learn spell up to 80% chance to learn spell. I guess we gotta find out how tough Ramazeth is with SCS, if he's any different. We can try the same thing we tried with we can try the same thing we did with Devaorn. We can try to backstab him with Korant. Do we have another strength potion? I think we do. Hill Giant Strength. Ooh, Cloud Giant Strength. I don't think there's much Thaco difference, though. We mainly need the Thaco. Let's see. Strength, Baldur's Gate 1. Well, at 23, you get a +5 to Thaco, +11 to damage. So, we can give that to... Yeah. So we can go try to find Ramazeth. We're definitely killing him either way. And we want his... Well, mainly, I want his necklace, because I'm kind of bottlenecked on spells, and that's one item I can use. Does... Do blackguards get the... Do blackguards get the same +2 bonus to all saving throws that all other paladins do? Oh, we can also go get the Hands of Tekok. That'll be really good for my Thaco until that'll be really good for my Thaco until I can get the Strength Tome. Yeah, we go do that first. We gotta go to the docks. I think you have to talk to them. I can't remember. Brother. Does that dispel? Alright, I'm invised, so what did he cast? Mirror image, shadow door, minor globe, shield, protection from normal missiles, stone skin. Brother. Well, that happened. I guess this is a reason to not do anything evil in the whole fucking game, boys. Intilis Folsom will rock your shit. We haven't even done anything that evil. We're disliked right now. We're mainly disliked because we have a drow and a blackguard in the party. I don't know if we can finish the game if we... He's evil. He just killed all those children. I mean, he hates evil people, but he just killed all those children and commoners. Make it make sense. We lost Koran. I forgot this dude's even in the fucking game. We lost Branwyn and Koran. Which means our choices are Safana, and Jaheira. We just leave Dorn dead and take Khalid. I don't even know how we kill this guy. I don't even know how we carry all the stuff. Yeah, exactly. Man. And all this because our reputation was just, not ideal. We can move some stuff to court to these two. Well, Khalid and Jahira, it is. I guess we should have been traveling invisible. Honestly, like we should have just been invisible the whole time. Brother. And to think, this guy was attacking us because the Harpers want us dead, but fucking Elminster's been interrupting us at every fucking turn. And this is a part of the game. This is an area we can't just ignore, by the way. We have to come through here multiple times. So we'll have to deal with him eventually. Safana's going to have to backstab him, but no, we have to take Monty. We have to take Monty. We can't take Safana. Wait, hold on. Did we get Corin's armor? I don't see it. I don't see Corin's armor. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let me leave these two here. Inventory is full. Oh, brother. We gotta take Monty because we need somebody. We need a fighter thief. We need a fighter thief that can backstab. I can't believe that shit just happened, brother. All right, so I guess at least we had the foresight to bring everybody here. We should have just tried to run, but because we were that far away, I thought it was certainly not going to work. I just had no idea. That dude attacks you on both. He attacks you on the regular game as well, but he normally dies before he gets a spell off. But obviously, SCS, he gets, Also, we don't even get our reputation bonus. Actually, we do from removing Dorn from the party. Should we res him first? Let's res him first, just in case we fucking need him. Leave him right over here next to Zan, hanging out. God, losing Koran hurts so fucking bad, dude. Let's see, what are Monty's... Hunter to find traps. He needs some help in open locks, though. Alright. Give me a second. I'm going to use the bathroom while I try not to blow my brains out.
Oh shit. Dude, clean your plate.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're all on.
Damn it.
Oh boy.
Dude. Fuck, man. Jesus. Can't have anything. Come here.
I guess I need to give him Varscona now.
What?
Where'd Condor go? What the fuck? There it is. You can have the Harrower too. Actually, I'll give these to Monty. Oh, Cleve doesn't have any arrows. Good thing we kept this for Monty. Oh, brother. I don't know how to respond to that, but I'm also not in the best of moods at the moment. Alright, Khalid Stacko is 6. He's got 2 more levels. I appreciate it. We just had a fucking tragic loss up here. Well, it should still be up here. Yeah, fucking Intellius Folsom decided to nuke our party because we jaywalked once. Killed Branwyn and Coran. So, oh, we have that ring. We can give Jaheira as well. Oh yeah, Druid. No fucking... Losing Coran hurt. We lost Vicky earlier. Who else did we lose? Edwin. Edwin died. I guess. Not having any commands feels really bad. Not to you. It's slow poison. What does this do? 3d6 of Pearson. Zan's not dead, nah. Yeah, Nira is a liability. Zan's outside. We could go get Zan. But I don't wanna I need a thief. I don't wanna break up Khalid and Jaheira. Well, I don't want to kill Khalid to keep Jaheira. So we gotta no cure paralysis either. Lovely. We do get call lightning though. Problem is these guys are a bit behind the experience curve compared to everyone else. Alright, Jaheira. I don't know what level 3 spells to give her. I guess we're going to take Call Lightning and Summon Insects for now. What the fuck do we do next, bro? Well, I guess we can go get... Oh, first we gotta sell some things. Monty needs a sling. But we can go get the Sling of Unerring Accuracy from Black Lily. We can also get Dorn. Khalid is like on par with Zan. Not Zan. Koran. He's on par-ish with Koran. At the toward the end of the game. Thing is, he can't use the Dale's Protector and the Brawling Hands. So. Alright, so we're going back to Baldur's Gate. Oh shit! I forgot. This is where he is. Alright. Brother. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go get the... Actually, these might be better off on Monty. Think about it. Are you serious? We just can't do anything until this dude's dead. He purged my invisibility. No, he purged all their invisibilities, so... Okay, just stop casting the spell then, just... Yeah, just stop casting the spell and consume it at the same time, because why the fuck not? Alright, he's over there somewhere. I wonder if we can wait out his spells. I want to... Who's got that potion? Did I put it back in the case? Cloud Giant Strength. Of course, Monty doesn't have proficiency with daggers, right? No, he's got one. So I think we just try to go for the backstab kill. I just want to see. Actually, let me do this. Alright. We're just going to wait for his buffs to go away, because, well, his stone skin's not going away. That shit lasts forever. So we have to wait for everything else to go away. But, brother, it's going to take so fucking long. Alright, his globe is gone. He's got stone skin, protection from normal missiles. With his globe gone, he can't cast fireballs centered on himself anymore. But the backstab plan is out of the picture unless we can chew through his stone skin somehow. Okay, let's just go down here. I have an idea. We're gonna get the gauntlets that I want, but we need to go to Sorcerer's Sundries, which sucks because we will have to wait for his buffs to go away next time. Because this is the only thing we were coming down here for. I feel like he attacks you if your reputation is 7 or lower. I think that's kind of crazy. I think 7 is like you know, 7 is disliked. You know, I figured, you know, if you're despised, sure. Alright. Let's position Monty behind the mage and have him backstab the mage. I can't remember if we can start this or not. Let's have Khalid over here. I hate this area so fucking much, bro. We haven't even rested since we got these two, so I'm gonna have Kagan talk to her. Alright, Monty, do the stabby thing. Triple damage, okay. Ooh, shit. Okay, is that chromatic orb? It was in fact chromatic orb. Alright, well at least she didn't get, you know, at least we didn't get absolutely smoked. Appreciate that, Stoic. Brother. Okay. I can hit... No, I can't. So now Kagan gets to get backstabbed. Because I don't have invisibility. Because I had to use it earlier. Because Fuckface is still has a hate boner for us. At least everybody else is still invisible. Backstab from the front. Does she get blinded? She is. You might as well. She's blind. But she's more dangerous than the mage. Brother. She really found us. There's just so many fucking setbacks with this shit. Everything is a fucking setback. You gotta carry all of Monty's stuff, carry all of Kagan stuff. This is the first time Kagan's died. At least neither one of them got chunked. Shit. Now I gotta wait for this fucking... Wait for this to end. You're really getting hit by a blind enemy. We're gonna run around forever. Let me try to fear her. Save versus spell. I'd rather not mess with her because she's got 18-0 strength. All I appreciate the follow. Run it back. Oh, and let me sit right in her line of sight for, a couple seconds so I can give her a chance to cast a spell at me and end the run. I love waiting for these spells to end. That's what I get for moving into range, though. She's blind. She's got protection from normal missiles, though, so it's not like we can even... Anybody except me, I have +1 arrows. But fuck, bro. I would really just prefer to have killed these 2 enemies in 4 seconds flat. But every little thing we try to do has to be a major setback. Everything has to be a huge, massive ordeal. It's either tedious as all fuck, or it feels fucking impossible. If she started casting horror again, I was going to lose it. Let's see. The Legacy of the Masters are probably a better fit for me because for some reason, they affect my range stacko. Give these to Khalid. No, give these to Monty, I guess. But now we get to play the fun part. We get to do the fun thing. We get to load everybody up with gear again. And I guess we temporarily could load up Khalid, load up Chihira, and get rid of all these. We don't have room for them. Oh, brother. This shit will drain your will to live, boy. Of course inventory is full. Why would inventory not be full? Put these in here for now. She can wear this. She can wear this. Is that it? Is that all the gear? Alright, let's go to the temple and pay some more fucking money. It seems like he only casts Detect and Viz once. If that's the case, we can... Well, actually, isn't there a temple right here? So we can... What I want to do... I want to go recharge my Wand of Monster Summoning, because I can use it while I'm still invisible, for some reason. Watching you play this makes you want to play this game again. I mean... Watching this makes you want to play this game again? You might be as demented as me. Sorry, I just saw that. I thought this was a temple. Oh, this is the Harbor Masters. The temple's on the other side, down here somewhere. Dig the challenge? Yeah, me too, unfortunately. You have to think a lot with no saves. That you do. That you do. It's a lot more gratifying though. The first several times through this game, I just save scummed. I mean, I think the majority of people do play that way. Like they spam QL throughout the entire game. Every little minor convenience, just quick load, quick load, quick load. But you should try this this rule set eventually. Once you're familiar with the game. I posted on Reddit about it in like, should I sell Ring of Wizardry? And people were like, oh, why would you sell Ring of Wizardry? Just, bards only need to learn low-level spells. It's no big deal. It's like, but I need to buy potions of genius, though. And they're like, why do you need potions of genius? Because if I don't use potions of genius, I only have a 70% chance to learn the spell. And there's, a lot of the spells I need, they only have one scroll early game. And I think it clicked for some people that was like, oh, he's doing, because I said no save, no reload in the post. And I think it clicked for them that said, oh, well, shit, I just always, quick save, and if I don't learn the spell, I just, load my save. I think the majority of people do that. Pac-Man Fever, if you do this challenge, if you do attempt this challenge, though, do what I'm going to do next time. This run, this one is 14 hours, I think, because we did a lot of prep for the last run. We lost our last character like 7 hours into the stream. Shit. Okay, sorry, I saw the ad was going. The last stream, we took a fighter thief. We died in Cloakwood. We attempted to backstab the Archdruid, and it did not kill him. Not only did it not kill him, but he summoned 2 polar bears that proceeded to gangbang Koran. So Koran got chonked. And then the rest of the party tried to escape, and they were unsuccessful. He went polar bears into insect plague, and it was GG's. So this is the farthest we've made it. We've streamed roughly 60 hours of this challenge, and I'm not stopping until I'm streaming it every weekend until I beat it. So I want to beat it under this rule set at least once. How would an elf archer or dragon disciple do? We got pretty far. We tried several classes.
the farthest we've made it is right now with the Blade Bard. The Dragon Disciple made it basically to Cloakwood. Which difficulty? Insane. With SCS enabled. We have not tried an archer. I do have an archer rolled though. We have an archer that has like 1899 strength. I was rolling until I got 0-0, but I accepted the 1899. Let's see. Oh yeah. So yeah, I think these are a good fit for Monty for his backstabbing. Let's see, what's his damage? 11 to 16. I think bro has like 50 HP. Let's see. On a triple backstab multiplier, how much would we need? Oh wait, I'm gonna go down here. Where Monty is 1 point short of a max roll. Yeah, he's 1 point short. If he drinks the potion of Cloud Giant Strength, where did it go? Did we put it back in the potion case? Oh, brother, did we not pick up the potion of Cloud Giant Strength? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, we'll go to Sorceress Sundries. See if we can let's see. Cloud Giant Strength will give him +2 to hit. +2 to hit and +11 to damage. And right now he's at +6 to damage. So I guess we don't need it. We could hit him with an arrow of dispelling. I don't want to get in the habit of using arrows of dispelling on every mage though, because then we might not have any for the final fight. Alright. Where's the wands? Give me this wand of monster summoning. 20. We'll sell this one back. One monster, yeah. One summoning is better than 50 gold. Never mind. Alright. Can also summon insects on him, but he's got fire shield. All right, Baloth, do the thing. All right. Let me use this one up. I'm not using a wand of fireballs anytime soon. Let's see if this is like the bandit camp where he just fucking knows where everybody's at. Do I have... Okay, I have Invis memorized. Can fire shield be dispelled or neutralized somehow? It doesn't last very long. It only lasts like 4 rounds plus 1 round per level. And I think he's like level 11, so it's barely over a minute. So we don't have to even really worry about it. All right. Oh, he didn't have his shit up. He's killed so many innocent people. I didn't realize that he didn't have his buffs up. I think he would have if Monty got close. We just need to wear out his stone skin and wait out the rest of it. We need to watch for him casting Detect Invis. In the unmodded game, it's very interesting. He has Fireball memorized, but he will not cast it unless he sees a single class cleric. And once he sees a cleric, he will drop whatever he's doing to cast Fireball at the cleric. If he's mid spell and then the cleric walks into view, he will stop casting that spell and cast Fireball at the cleric. But he will not cast it against a dual class cleric or a multi-class cleric. Alright, he's got his stuff done. It's just something about the AI in the base game. Alright, he's got MILFs. I don't think Arrow of Biting counts as a magic weapon. It doesn't. So it doesn't count as a magical missile, so it won't go through his protection from normal missiles. And he's injured. Okay, gotta get out of the way. It's hard to tell when he's got this up if he's got if his stone skins are still up. He took damage. He took damage though. So what did he take damage from? Minor sequencer. He popped his sequencer as well. All right, this is where it started. Where did he get hit? If he took a physical hit, then maybe his stone skin is used up. But he might have taken damage from himself. I don't see where he got hit. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find where he got hit. I think his see, how long does protection from normal missiles last? $1 hour, which is 5 turns, 5 minutes. Last 5 minutes. I don't want to wait here for 5 minutes, but I don't want to fuck with him if he still has spells either. I'll use up one more of this. Alright, he's using magic missiles now. Alright. Alright, he still has stone skins because they're hitting him. They're rolling hits, but it's not doing any damage, so he still has stone skins. He's got more stone skins. But they're rolling more hits. He's level 11, so he gets 6 layers of stone skin every time he casts it. Okay. He's got mirror images. You're supposed to layer those with your stone skins, noob. Mirror image does not last long though. And if he had stone skin, he would cast it again. So Monty might get the freest backstab of all time. His Thaco is pretty good for a fucking mage. This lizard might just go the distance though. When in doubt, just throw monsters at him. Alright, mirror image doesn't last long ago, so Monty, you're up. I don't even think we need to use this potion. Where's Monty? There he is. Unfortunately, we're going to lose reputation from killing this fucker. Alright. If I see him start casting... no, he's just a pure mage. History of the Dead 3. Yep. Brother. Surprised Jahira doesn't have a remark about killing a Harper. He must... Oh, we lost 3 reputation from that. We gotta earn some reputation back. Oh, we gotta talk to Scar too. We were invisible when we went through. We gotta go talk to Scar. Wait, dude, where is? Does it only work if we go through there the other way, or did we break the sequence? I guess we can go see him at the. We can go see him at the Flaming Fist. Fuck it. What was the purpose of killing him? He became hostile. I forgot that he existed, to be honest. But when you enter the docks area, if I can click the right shit. When you enter the docks area from the top up here, he will be waiting right here, and this is the bodies of our other two, the two people he killed. Yeah, if your reputation, yeah, if your reputation is 7 or lower, he becomes hostile, and he can't be reasoned with. So, I didn't want to fight him. I forgot he was there. And the thing is, the only reason our reputation was that low, our reputation was exactly 7. The only reason is because we had Baloth and Dorn in the party. I didn't have Jaheira in the party at the time. I had, the party was me, Kagan, Baloth, Branwyn, Koran, Dorn. That was the party at the time. Dorn died as well, but he didn't get like burnt to a crisp. Brother, why is it so hard to click on these? I mean, yeah, but it's just, I feel like 7 is just such a, that's a high rep to attack somebody on sight, you know? To be attacked on sight over 7 rep feels kind of crazy. That's like barely below average. Solo Shadow Dancer. Shadow Dancer is definitely one of the classes that can they can definitely get there solo. All right, Monty. I don't know if you. Monty doesn't have the best open locks. Okay. Oh, Monty. Does Monty have a helmet? He doesn't. Brother. All right. So as far as I know, there's no rep loss for killing this dude. I can't remember if the nymph turns hostile. Alright, man, I appreciate the follow. Hopefully see you next stream. Their legs at the moment. So first solo fighter mage thief on core. That's another one that can get there. Alright, we got... Okay. I think we can go kill Ramazeth now. Hopefully he gets, he's just as easy to backstab. See, Monty's Thaco is 10 with backstab at 6. That should be plenty to backstab mages with. His tower is in the next one over. Oh, we can go get the Helm of Baldurs right quick. No, actually, no. I don't want to start this fight just yet. Actually, does it start that fight unless you talk to them? I can't remember. I don't want to trigger it. They drop a +2 axe though. That's very, very desirable. Kagan could use that. We're gonna have to deal with Werewolf Island. You can scooch by without starting the fight. I can't remember if the leader of that party starts the dialogue, or if you talk to him and start the dialogue. Is Ramazath in here? He should be in there. Either way, we need to rest. We're just gonna invis and head up Ramazath. You think you have to start it? I'll look it up at some point. I want to go get the Ent tome. Get the Ent tome and the +2 ring. I thought there's a tavern over here. Is this the tavern? I seem to. Yeah, 3 old kegs. He warns you about the paladin. That's another one. If you have low rep, he attacks you on sight. Yeah, can't rest because somebody wants to talk to you. All right. Did I learn Breach spell thrust? I didn't. I think I gave spell thrust to Edwin. Rest in peace, Edwin. Alright, let's go kill Ramazath. This 60 in lockpick is carrying right now, but it's going to be a hot minute before we even get it up to 85. All right. We just have to make sure we... Oh, brother. Does he just leave? Or is he invisible? I won't move everybody down here before I cast Detect Invis. Oh, brother. Alright, so we don't get the... We don't get the +2 ring. I guess. Unless he's back down. I wonder if he has... You have to initiate dialogue with him. Treasure somehow is linked to reputation. I don't think it is. Man, if Ramazath is gone, that's a bummer. Let's see. Don't enter his tower for the first time while invisible or in stealth mode, because doing so will make Ramazath disappear from the game after a split second There has to be a visible party member to whom Razamath will speak. So, rip. But I guess we know for the next run. There's been a lot of those. A lot of those. Oh, well, now we know. It's fine. We got the item, that we absolutely needed. Although, getting the fucking spell of influence would have been great. Because, I can only cast 3 level 2 spells. And I'm only getting 1 level 4 spell. Alright, so I guess we can try to start the fight at the 3 old kegs. Oh, not 3 old kegs, at Helm and Cloak. Man, that sucks. No +2 ring. Probably leave everybody invisible for that, except for Kagan. We'll leave Kagan out. Oh, brother. I hate this. So we gotta go down here and then go up here. Oh, or not? Okay, what? Yeah, Khalid's got the dead shot. Turn the air off.
Yeah, you can turn it off.
Just in time. Alright. Oh, brother. I don't know if you heard before the ad, but yeah, I have Khalid using a longbow. Alright. So let's wand here. Haste here. Ghost armor here. Mirror image. Shield. Blur. Jahira as a pure caster. No, unfortunately not. I wish she was a pure druid. She's got a sling, but really just she can't contribute too much to the party right now. We could take Faldorn, actually, but it'd take forever to level her up. I've already used Mirror Image. Has Baloth used Blur? He hasn't used Blur. Casting these in the opposite order because I forgot Baloth doesn't have Stone Skin up.
Something stranger. I'll crush your face, I will. Make you dead and done.
Alright, so Monty. Nice. Do you level your main character before recruiting party members? Yes. The game would take way too long otherwise. Now I can turn AI on. Alright, I need to hit Monty with Invis. Baloth needs to detect Invis. Alright, do we have potions of extra healing? Khalid is dominated. I think we all knew that about Khalid. We only have these. So I'm gonna try to cast horror here, I suppose. My concern is the mage or the thief. Baloth, could you blind Khalid, please? Oh, brother. Baloth's Stone Skins wore off and his mirror image. They hit through his. Who got chunked? No, none of ours. Okay. Alright, we can turn party AI back on now. Ooh. There's the thief. Alright, we gotta do something about Khalid. We don't have a way to dispel that. I mean, I guess we could try. Baloth has Dispel Magic, but, I mean... Brother! Yeah, but if we paralyze him, he can still get hit by these two. We guarantee that he dies if he gets paralyzed. Typically blinding them is better because blinding doesn't make it guaranteed that they get hit. There, Khalid's blinded. Okay. We're just at this point in the game where we can't do anything without two people dying. And 2 people dying and carrying a ton of fucking equipment. And everybody's inventory is always fucking full. Like, there's just no fucking breaks, bro. No breaks. And at least we have these gauntlets to somewhat help us now, because before, you know, we had to, I was the only one with any strength to do anything. But damn if it doesn't get old. Damn if it doesn't get old. I can't do anything because I have the boots and I'm moving too fast. Let's go up here and get the Helm of Baldur on. Not that it's going to help Kagan not get hit for some reason. Is this fucking trapped? It's probably fucking trapped. I can't remember and I don't want to look it up. Go to the temple. It is. I thought I remembered it being trapped. Monty's got trapped. Yeah, of course Monty would die during that fight. Every time a character gets close to leveling up, they die in every fight. Like, without fail. Let's just go to friendly art. Let's go down here. Let's go up here. Like, Zan was on like less than 1,000 experience to level up for like 3 hours earlier. But he kept getting breathed on. Also, I've lost track of time. I was supposed to do this earlier. Oh, brother. Squats? No. I'm supposed to get my steps in earlier. Man, we had like 30k gold earlier. Alright, let's have the fun again. Fun of re-equipping every fucking body. But at least Kagan got an upgrade. Insanely difficult inventory management. Well, it's just, it doesn't help that there's so few. Like, the main issue, honestly, is there's so few companions that have decent fucking strength. Like, Kagan has 16 and he's like on the upper end. I think Ajantis has decent strength. Like, he has 17. But still, like, having 18 strength as a non-fighter, you still can only carry 200 pounds. Give these to Kagan. Might as well identify this shit by now. Wait, can I identify these? Probably, yeah. At least his passport, brawling hands. Alright. once I get everybody equipped, I'm gonna pull the treadmill up and get started. I'm the wand monkey. Give me the wand. We gotta stop by. We gotta stop by our house actually. No, we got the nymph cloak. I forgot about this. This gives 2 charisma, same as Aldernon's. All right, let me just go by the house real quick. 18 strength of Oracle. Yeah, Minsk is the only one, and he's like got 1893 or something. But you would really prefer to not take Minsk if you didn't have to. So you can put Spider's Bane up. Well, Spider's Bane is a good like weapon swap.
Because he's in his cage. He's being punished for eating all the cookies.
Where?
I talked to him too. But he's gonna bring his cage.
Legacy of the Masters. Jahira gets that. Monty's actually really good with Legacy of the Master or with Hands of Tekok. We're gonna leave this in Kagan's inventory in case he's attacking somebody that's incapacitated, so he gets twice as many attacks per round while they're guaranteed to hit.
Oh my god.
We're gonna save this for special backstabs. We gotta go get him a sling too. We gotta proactively keep Kagan's health topped off.
Hush.
Our dog does not like being in his cage, but he also doesn't like behaving, which is why he's in his cage. Okay. We can go sell this and this millionth longsword plus one. We'll put Ashadina. We'll put the Ashadina in here. I don't think we'll need it, but I don't want to sell it because the last time I sold it, Ashadina, somebody died, and then we had to start over. Not start over, but we had to end up recruiting Branwen, and it would have been perfect for her.
My blade is wasted in this place. You will see the error of your ways soon enough. Begone.
Doran, I took all your equipment before I dismissed you. What made you think that, I was coming back? Oh, we gotta do Mage Island at some point, but I don't fucking know if this party can do it. Especially that room with 3 fucking mages, bro. I mean, we can backstab one of them. We might just fucking invis all through Mage Island. But we have to do it to get the Stone Skin Scroll. I don't know, bro. Like, thing is, every mage in this game just starts the fight with fucking Minor Globe up, and what do you do? What do you do? That basically makes you immune to magic. Baloth, the only level 4 spell he has is fucking Stone Skin. So, you know what? We should actually. I'm gonna pop offensive spin so I can zoom. We should actually increase our rep a little bit.
What's the fucking... I don't want to donate more than I have to. Our reputation is 6 currently. So 300. $150. 100. 200. 300. So that brings our reputation to 11. Yeah. Now it'll be 13 if we dismiss Baloth. Oh, son. You bunch of chumps. Alright. Let me pull the treadmill up before I get started. Okay. Where's my... There it is. I have to wear this anti-static wristband, or else the static buildup gets so bad it's disconnected my controllers and stuff before. Let's turn my fan off. Okay. What else can we get in Baldur's Gate? Actually, hold on. What's our pickpocket? Our pickpocket is 49. If we take our armor off, we can cast Cat's Grace to give ourselves one more fucking, what do you call it? Wait, what's Monty's pickpocket? 35. So if I level up again, oh man, it's not gonna be close.
Hush. Dude, stop it.
Let's see.
Stop it.
I'm trying to do the math. I think we need 120 pickpocket. We could go get Safana and just level her pickpocket all the way up. But, or get it to 80. If we get it to 80, then she would be at the cap with a potion. But I'm not close. So even with like luck plus Cat's Grace, we can see what that's gonna look like. I don't think it's gonna be close though. Let me unequip my armor. Or TX. Or TX, yeah, we could take I mean, yeah, TX would probably be the better one because he's it's not like he's gonna have enough thief skills to serve as the main thief anyway. So our pickpocket tops out at 57 with Cat's Grace plus luck. With the potion it would be 97, we'd be 13 points short, and we're only gonna gain 3 points from, well, not 3 points, I think 5 points from leveling up. So
we'd still be 3 points short of not a guaranteed pickpocket. Not a guaranteed pickpocket of Ring of Wizardry, but we don't need it back like immediately or anything. But I would like it back. Is it Quail or T.6 that's right outside of Baldur's Gate right here? I think it's Quail, right? T.6 is in front of the Flaming Fist. We could go get Eldoth and Ski. Ski is actually worthless. And she actually comes with some points in pickpocket. Believe it or not, on my last run, I made Eldoth. Not my last run, but like the last time I cleared the game, it was with Eldoth and Ski. Just because I never take them. And it wasn't no save, no reload. But I was like, I'm just going to take them. And then I realized why I never take them. Especially Ski. Eldoth you can make work, because, I mean, bards are just so flexible. You can find something to do with the bard, right? But Ski is some dog shit, brother. That is an unfortunate spread of stats on a character. Let's see, we can go get Sunin. Where's he at? He's got the other Ring of Wizardry. Okay. Where is he? Southwest Baldur's Gate. So Seven Sons, Yold Inn. Probably need to rest. I don't think there's a rep loss for killing him. Oh, brother. Of course, the bartender died. So we can't rest here. Okay, well, no rest to be found here. No, they do not. They do not. Let me fix my camera. I keep forgetting to fix the camera when I change the height of the desk. Okay, apparently I didn't even fix it. Hold on. Let me look at the live feed. It's so hard to... Well, that's not bad, actually. Hold on. Alright. Alright. We gotta find Sunin's house. General store, general store. Baloth will greatly appreciate this ring of wizardry about as much as I would if I could fucking use it. Alright, I guess his house isn't marked. So I guess we gotta go open the doors first. Brother, I've been up here the whole time. Alright, well, let's hope that 60 lockpick gets us there. Okay. Well, let's try these first. I just want to backstab Sunan. I don't want to deal with him. I don't want to deal with mages. That's like the prime lesson on SCS is you don't fuck with mages. It is crazy how much of a joke mages are in the base game versus SCS. So basically if they're going to fight you, they start the fight pre-buffed to simulate, you pre-buffing before the fight. Wyvern. Who is this? Alright, sorry. The ad was running. Mages are probably the most improved from SCS for sure. Alright, this is going to be one of those where the game's definition of the wiki's definition of Southwest Baldur's Gate and my idea of Southwest Baldur's Gate are going to be entirely different. Sunan's home. Flaming Fist. No, wait. Oh, it's got a cross on the top. It's got a... Oh, this is Sunan's home. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking it up after I gave up. It's one of those where if you just don't know, you won't fucking see it. So I think everybody's invisible except Kagan. Even Kagan looks invisible. Is he wearing Cloak of Displacement? Oh shit. Okay. Jahira has Cloak of Displacement. Let's just give Baloth all the anti-arrow stuff. I'm gonna refresh. Forgot where Archean lived and wondered. I just gave up and Googled. I don't blame you. Yeah, Kagan's still invisible even though he opened a door. Alright, I guess let's do this before he decides to cast invisibility. Oh, brother. Alright, he popped his sequencer on Monteron. Alright, everybody leave. What did he cast? Alright. How much did that backstab do? 24? So he only hit for 8. His minimum roll is 11 though. I don't get it. Alright, he doesn't have protection from normal missiles up. That minor globe and the spell turning though. Oh, he got his own monster summoning. Ooh, phase spiders. Brother. Without spell thrust, do you have to just wait it out? Yeah, unfortunately, I gave spell thrust. The only, well, I guess I can go look for that. I can go look for that at Sorcerous Sundries. I don't think spell turning protects him from AoE though. I don't think it does. So we could. Cloud kill? Nah. Unfortunately, the problem with Baloth being the only caster is that we won't get level 5 spells. Okay, so I have an invis. Actually, hold on. Let me get Baloth in position first. Okay, so Baloth can throw a fireball here, and I can throw a skull trap. Actually, let me wait. Everybody stop what you're doing. I need to see Baloth casting his spell first because... Okay. Alright, everybody attack. He's got protection from normal missiles up, so... Fuck. Alright, we got chaosed. Man, I have a fucking amulet that gives me +2 versus save spell as well. Yeah, we know, Monty. We know. Baloth is not affected, though. So, Sunan has spellcasting failure because of the insect plague. Let's see, we can try to fear this spider to get it off of Khalid. Okay, perfect. Try to blind that one to get it off Kagan. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, he's saved versus that. Alright, so need to... Shit, that one's about to be unfeared. Maybe we just use our Rod of Fear right here. Oh, okay. Change the core rule set at all? Core rule set. You mean like the difficulty setting that of core rules? I can show you something here in a second. Like save spell rolls or anything. Oh, it doesn't change any like numbers, like stats. It only changes AI behavior. Oh, I don't have my armor. Oh yeah, for my pickpocket. Yeah, it doesn't change. It doesn't change any like enemy stats or anything like that. It only changes their AI. As far as I know, the only thing that changes that is playing on Legacy of Baal. Oh, there's Scar. Okay. So we got that. Yeah, I think that's the best thing about SCS is it just makes the enemies more confident. They prepare spells that make sense. Poor Monty keeps getting welcomed into hell and they get ripped out knowing it. Yeah, exactly. I'm really trying to not have him die, but his constitution did not give him many good shorty saves right there. Where's the temple here? Oh, it's right up here, isn't it? Temple of Helm. I love Monty if you like do Rasad's quest and you get like the belt that gives him 19 strength. You give him the, you know, we got the hands of Takak on him right now. Like when Monty is geared appropriately, when he's geared appropriately, belt of big fists or whatever it is, yeah. When he's geared right, he's very, very good. Let me identify this just because it's bothering me. There's only one thing I truly dislike about playing a bard in Baldur's Gate. Well, in Baldur's Gate 1, it's the wait until you get Stone Skin. How, you know, Until you get stone skin, you are, you know, a hair's breadth away from death at all times, right? The other thing is, in Baldur's Gate 2, it is very tempting to use Crom Fair. And if you use Crom Fair, then the party has to make some sacrifices. Some pretty substantial sacrifices. So like if you're using like Jaheira, sorry, not Jaheira, but if you're using like Baligar, who really likes having strength boosting equipment, or Viconia, who really likes using strength boosting equipment, your bard is going to have to be greedy and take all their stuff away. But the bard is so much better if they get access to Crom Fair. Just bard mage tank. That's all the blade is. They're just a bit better at mage tanking because of defensive spin and finishing targets off because of offensive spin. All they lose is some pickpocket and some lore, so like that's a trade they're more than happy to make. You can click on the map and characters will follow. Noted. What do you mean? Whew. Let's see. What spells do I want to learn? I would really love remove magic, but I don't see it. I could see using MILFs eventually. I already have a scroll of blur. I guess I can buy one scroll of blur and I can roll the dice on one of them. Of course. I'll buy another one. I don't give a fuck. I have one in my inventory. When you open the map, it looked like you clicked on a location and the characters moved there. No, I double clicked on the location and it. Oh, I can't show you because I'm in a building. Give me a second. All right, so we got blur. That's another really good one for us. If we had our. Wait, does Ramazith drop the amulet, or is that in his study? Hold on. Amulet of Metaspell Influence. Yeah, okay, he drops it. I couldn't remember. Can you gain if the part of this can be done on the side quest? Oh fuck. I don't know, man. You might start trying to do something about it now. Let's see. Howard Sleep. I don't want to pay 1,000 for a haste scroll if I already have one. I already have one of these. Confusion. I'm not going to cast that. Chaos is very good, but I'm not. This is why we want. This might be what pulls Zan back into the party. The fact we can get chaos, and Zan can cast it. Yeah, we just got back from killing Sunan. He killed Monty, but Monty backstabbed him and took him to half health for the rest of the party. We're trying to decide what spells we're gonna buy. secret word is very good. I really wish they had a spell thrust in here, but they don't. This might be where we bring. Honestly, though, like, who do we cut? Like, Khalid is our arrow of dispelling launcher. Monty can't do that. Monty will never hit Saravok with an arrow of dispelling. Like, no fucking shot. Is Koran dead? He is in fact dead. He is roasted. He is beyond well done. He is congratulations. He ate a fireball at very low health. He is still smoldering as we speak. I really just want another, like a pure mage. Like, all the mages are fucking dead. Oh man, Edwin's dead. Dynahair's dead. Fucking. How's Kyvan? Kyvan is like the third best archer in the game behind Khalid. People tell me it's on a curve where like Koran is the best for a while, but eventually Khalid becomes better. Or Khalid can be better if he has, the right gear. He can reach heights that Koran can't because he's got more fighter levels and just more Thaco. Kyvan's held back by being a ranger. He can't go beyond specialization like Khalid can. I almost always put Khalid's 2 points in longbow because Khalid's not on my front line to deal damage. Like, specialization gives him everything he needs. I just prefer to have him doing damage. Have him, flexing between ranging and tanking. He's not as good of a tank as Kagan, but he's the second best tank in the game. As far as tanks go, it's probably like Kagan, Khalid, Ajantis. Toward the end game, if you get them to the end game, Garrick and Eldoth can mage tank, but only if you give them a stone skin scroll, which is a very precious resource to give to Eldoth and Garrick. Jaheira doesn't get iron skins in Baldur's Gate 1. It's a level 5 spell. Only pure druids can get level 5 spells in BG1. In Baldur's Gate 2, absolutely. In Baldur's Gate 2, Jaheira is, depending on the flavor of tank you prefer, she's either the best tank in the game or the second best tank in the game. Yeah, it's very easy to do. It's very easy to do. All right, I guess we're gonna go do. We're gonna go do some quick quests. Oh, let's go get let's go get Helm of Baldur first. Shit. Helm of Baldur on Kagan. so he can tank just that little bit much better. Shit, maybe even give Kagan this amulet of spell warding too, just so he can, you know, so his saves will be even fucking better, you know. Let's see, where is that? Where is it's right here. No, that's other dude's house. What pickpocket do you need for Cloak of Baldurin? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Let's see, is it right here? No, it's right here. It's right here. Yeah, right here. Also, you can just kill her and, you know, make some donations later. But we have no reason not to just roll for the pickpocket. I don't think you need as much pickpocket as to steal a ring of wizardry. Although, we don't really need a ring of wizardry now. Alright. Monty, do the trap thing. Monty's inventory full? No, it's not. We still have not got him a sling, bro. I keep saying it, but he's mostly backstabbing now. Khalid, you can have, or Jahira, you can have a cooler helmet. It's a nice looking strumpet, ain't she? Yeah. I'm a nice looking strumpet, aren't I? Oh, brother. See, Kagan saves. Kagan's at a save of 6 for spells. Let's. What does this do for me? I'm in a save of 8, so I'll go up to 10. All right, let's see. I guess we can go do 7 suns real quick, because that gives us an easy amount of gold. No, this is not 7 suns. This is 7 suns. Oh, okay. Oh, these things don't stand a chance against me. I've got Kondar. My Thaco is like, oh, brother, my Thaco is 11 with this thing. Y'all don't even know. Cries a ringtone. Alright. Well, that was easy. Let's go kill the rest of them. We gotta get Jahira a club. Wait, do we give her points in scimitars? We didn't. We gave her points in slings. Alright, Monty, I need you to chill, bro. Alright, surely these things can't Oko me, right? Even with a crit, surely. I'm sitting on -3 armor class with mirror image. I just want to see how much a difference this bastard sword makes. Let me pop offensive spin while I'm at it. Thaco, still dog shit, brother. Need that strength tome. When I get that strength tome, I'll be at, that'll be a +2 to my Thaco. Two weapon proficiency, 3-star. Yeah. So I'm using rogue rebalancing, which makes wait, we're already here, right? Yeah. With rogue rebalancing, the blade starts with 3 points in 2-weapon fighting, just like they do in pen and paper. Rogue rebalancing does take away some of their in-game stuff though. Like they can't take the enhanced bard song HLA, which is, well, that's one of the best things about the blade in the unmodded game. Is in the unmodded game, one of the best things about the blade is that you can, when you get to 3 million XP, you undo the major drawback is in that their bard song doesn't improve as they level up, right? So in the base game, you ding level 30, or I'm sorry, you ding 3 million XP, you use any item first, most likely, because you want to wear a helmet. But then you, on your next level up, you take enhanced bard song, and now, you know, shit. Every time I start explaining something, I get hit with an ad. Let's see. Oh, brother. Oh, shit. I don't want to kill him because I don't want to lose the rep. Alright, my bad. The ad started as soon as I started explaining. But the major thing about the blade is that their major drawback you can undo by taking the enhanced bard song, and then they're just as good. Like, as far as just regular bard shit, they're better. They're just as good as a regular bard, except they have they can put 3 points in dual wielding, and they can 3 points in dual wielding, and they can use offensive spin and defensive spin like 1,000,000 times a day. I was hoping they had a magic club. They do have a thresher. I do have a point in flails, and this is better. This is one Thaco better than, but it's not. It's just not worth it. My Thaco is not good. It's decent with the bow, but I need to get the 19 strength first. Soon. let's go deal with Black Lily. What's up, bro? I didn't expect to see you in this stream. Magic Club in the sewers. That's where we're heading. We gotta go find the we gotta go find what's their face. Alright, for Monty. Let's see. Do we want the Sling of Unerring Accuracy? Let's see. +2 Thaco. No bonus to damage. Monty's got 18-0 strength. He's already getting a bonus to damage. I'm so annoyed that this can be dispelled by fucking Dispel Magic. That's so crazy to me. +15 to find traps, and for vision immunity to all forms of blindness. It's not that great. Why did this drop? This was 3K earlier, and our reputation was higher. Oh, is it because it's the Thieves Guild? Is it because it's the Thieves Guild? That'd be funny. Alright. Wait, let's see if... Does Monty have any bullets? He doesn't. Okay. Let's give him a bunch of regular bullets and some magic bullets. Cloak of Protection. Did I read that right? Yeah, it's Cloak of Protection. And let's give him 40 bullet +1s. Don't want to break the bank on those. So they give +1 to, yeah, +1 to AC and saving throws. Actually, let's give him a full stack. Just so he can hit mages that have protection from normal missiles. The reason we're not taking the cloak, really, is we have 2 rings and an amulet that do the same thing, and they can't stack. So, like, I can't use the cloak because I'm using a ring. Khalid or Jaheira could, but Monty can't because he's got magic armor. Baloth could, but it wouldn't do much for him. And the other thing is, you're gonna find a couple of those cloaks before the end of the game. Might as well do this mission too, or this quest. Ooh, okay. Okay, never mind. All right, everybody bail. We're in a room full of backstabbers. I had no idea that would happen. Oh, is everybody out? Everybody made it out? Okay, well, never mind. So we will not be doing that quest real quick. Ooh, brother, that was almost the run right there. I remember insulting him before. I definitely remember insulting him before, and him, you know, just being a little pissy. What? Baloth, I told you to detect invis, not... Alright. I told Baloth to detect invis, and he gulped a potion somewhere. It doesn't matter. That quest doesn't grant us All right. Well, we lost a good vendor. Ah, cloak of protection. All right, let's pick up Baloth stuff and get the fuck out of here. I could have swore that maybe it has to do with your rep. Maybe if your rep is low, he's more willing to humor you. It's fine. The only thing we need from her is potions of what do you call it? Master Thievery, and we can get those from brother. We can get those from Sorcerer Sundries. It's gotta be up here, right? Yeah, there it is. I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. I forgot that he had a I knew there was a line. Could have to do with reaction, which I'm still iffy on how that works exactly. Some places prefer you have low reaction. Some prefer you have high reaction. Most prefer that you have high reaction. If you're dealing with things like Shadow Thieves or Thieves Guild, or unsavory individuals, they won't like it if you have high reaction. At least Baloth didn't get chunked. I just realized I don't have the step counter on the stream. Oh well. Oh, the phone died earlier, so the app. Yeah, my phone died earlier, so the app crashed. That's right. All right, well, where to next? Sewers, I suppose. I always forget where. I think it's in front of the Iron Throne. We'll go into this. All right. I think it's this one right here that puts us close to the Ogre Mage, but I could be wrong. Oh, I need to remember. My sword can detect invisibility once per day. Oh, it puts us down here with Rat Child. I forgot about this dude. Alright, come on. Got 3,500 steps to go. So we'll probably try to backstab the ogre mage. Backstab the ogre mage. Fucking, I don't know. If we were better at the game, we'd be more practiced at this part. It's a lot of goals. Oh no, not here. Well, I guess we can roll the dice on, is there an inn down here? No, there's an inn close. You can't rest down here, yeah. Alright, so we will just try. Oh, we can give this to somebody now. Not. Can't give it. Oh, yeah. Give it to Jahira. Look it. Oh. Kagan needs this. I guess we give this to Khalid. Alright. Let me get my potion of master thievery. Should have brought more than one, honestly, but it's fine. Take my armor off. And let's see. Do I have a scroll of Cat's Grace or luck? I have a scroll of Cat's Grace. Okay, no luck, so I'll cast this. Just give myself a little bit. Jahira doesn't have anything to help with this. Alright, so what's my pickpocket at? 64. Probably not going to cut it. But brother. Alright. We take those. Saving throws, armor class, magic resistance. I mean, that goes to the tank, right? Alright, we got Baldur's cloak. We definitely want that for ourselves later, though. Kagan sitting on -8. I don't know. I might want it for myself by like closer toward the end of the game. All right, but we got to find the. I forget where exactly it is. Alright, paying 10 gold to get in here. Oh, is this it? This does appear to be it. Alright. I think we're gonna have Monty backstab this phase spider. Have everybody fucking attack it. Alright. Hopefully we can get a successful rest while... Oh shit. Alright. Now maybe we can get a successful carrying crawler. Brother. Let's go somewhere where you're off screen. Alright. Okay, so what I want to try to do, first off, you need to have stone skin up here, like at all times. So then you can cast shield. I can cast ghost armor. Jahira can't really cast anything down here. You can cast blur. Man, Baloth, shield plus blur. That can't be right. Shield plus blur? And he's... Did I accidentally cast mirror image? No, he's blurred, bro. Okay. So then we want to cast haste. I want my wand to fireballs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cloak of displacement. Let's see. Yeah, he's still only at -1. I guess he's got no dex bonus from. Good call though. All right, we're gonna try to position Monty back here. We're gonna backstab the ogre mage as me and so we're going to cast Fireball. And as we're casting them, we're going to backstab the Ogre Mage. Ran the wrong way. Ran the wrong way. I thought we were going to be like north of it. Has Arrogance AC buff? Yeah, I guess. Once again, Monty is missing some XP. Monty is the biggest victim of my poor planning. TBH. I thought he would be fast enough, but I guess I didn't account for how fast the fireball would cast from the wand. But it's fine. Jahira can wear the gloves. She can carry all of his stuff. Scimitar +1. Too bad she doesn't have. Well, I mean, we have Rashad's Talon, so it doesn't even matter. I'm blaming it on the treadmill. The last like 1,000 steps are always the worst. Let's see. 1,400 steps to go, brother. All right. Let's go get Monty back. I think that's the only thing we need. Oh, Ninjato. I think this potion doesn't work. I think it's bait. All right, I'm gonna try to remember where this is. Behind Sorcerer's Sundries. All right, that's for future runs. Behind Sorcerer's Sundries is where we need to go to kill the mage. Bailoff, hit us with haste just for the convenience of it. Until we get to Baldur's Gate 2 when we can't use haste for convenience. Hey, I appreciate you popping in for the stream. Hopefully see you next time. Let's see. Whew, brother. Oh, we didn't get his bullets, but we can go get them because it's only been a couple hours, so. Whew. Brother, you're mad annoying. Oh, Montaron's holding us up for some reason. Alright, we gotta get Montaron's magic bullets first. Actually, we can just get all of them now. Alright. Let's... Oh, brother. 700 steps to go. God damn it. May not rest at this time. Supposedly ad starts in a minute, and 45 seconds. I should be done with the steps by then. Oh, brother. I'm cooked. Worst part is you keep looking at it, and the number don't go up real fast. It makes it so much worse.
brother. Monty needs 69 experience. Now this Iron Throne fight is gonna be some dog. This is gonna be terrible. Oh, Scar meets us outside. Ad starts in 10 seconds, boys. I'll be back. I know Stoic's still here because he got a gift sub, or he's got turbo too. Us actually. All right, so Duke Eltan is going to. He's paying us to go investigate the Iron Throne. That's our steps. Bro said he is not watching any ads. Oh. Is that when you're rereading, or? Yeah. You should try to read new books. I say as I replay this game.
I haven't read this one in like 2 years. And I've forgotten a lot of it, so basically it's a new book.
My wife and I are officially old, chat. I'm over here playing games I've played a million times. She's over there reading books she's read a million times.
I've only read it once, thank you.
A million times.
Once. What?
What's y'all's book status?
We are on.
Oh, status. What does that even mean?
Uncle.
I'm asking you. You say it like you know, but then you can't even explain it. What does it mean? What does it mean? I've read this once. 2 years ago. It's 800 pages. But I've forgotten it. I'll read it again. But only for the second time. He makes it out like I've read it 20 times.
You have.
No, because I haven't even finished it.
Yeah, what she said, you're reading your book for the second time too. Mm-hmm. Go turn the air off. We don't need it on anymore. It was just a little warm in here earlier.
Jahira's gonna die.
Drink right
Unfortunately,
there. What? Even though you're not really staying in here. Go back to your lunch.
we need Jahira. She can't. Well.
Could take T-Ax or Quail, technically. I do want to go kill dude to get the +2 club for Jaheira. Just so she can be like 1% better in combat. We didn't pick up her quarterstaff. Where's her sling? Let's trade slings with Baloth. It's more important for her. I guess we have some stuff to sell too. Oh, brother. I'm hot, but I don't want the fan blowing directly on me either. No, he does have a regular club. I guess give that to Baloth. I already have, well, whatever. Did you hear not being able to use Warhammers is so ass? I just want to go to Cloakwood and I want to farm. I just want to grind experience. Just kill wyverns over and over again for a bit. Get some of these easy levels out of the way. think we'll go until Kagan levels up. Or maybe Monty. Monty, we do need Monty to get another level of lockpick. Another level just for lockpicks. And we can make some money selling the wyvern heads. Again, let's travel up this way to navigate around the Triad and her annoying fucking dimension dooring. And after we've leveled up, maybe we'll try to take on the shadow druids. They did crush the run last time, unfortunately, because he's got assistance. Which maybe we just gotta throw the wand of monster summoning at him. All right. So is Jaheira leveling up as a druid or a fighter? She's leveling up as a fighter or a druid. I thought it summoned 2 of these per, so we would get 2,800 experience. Jaheira's a multi-class, so she's getting less than everybody else. Brother, that wyvern poison does not play. That shit said 10 damage. That shit said 10 damage. Alright, let's put Khalid on range duty. He's better at ranging anyway. And Kagan has better saves versus spell. We can also sell these wyvern skulls to Thalantir or Thalantir. He buys them at, the price drops really fast, but if you sell them all at once, then he'll give you a decent chunk of change for them. Between me and Monty, we could actually. Oh shit! We can't even do Rasad's quest because Rasad died to Nimble. Man, she didn't even get a level 4 spell. What about Kagan? Kagan's close. We might go until Monty levels up. That'll take a minute. Yeah, Jahira's really far away. We'll just go until Kagan levels up. That'll be Kagan's last level. Just so he'll get better saving throws. His saves are already really good, but it seems like everything still works on him. Actually. What to clean out Monty's inventory. I think Monty can carry a ton of these things. 13 of them to be exact. So that'd be a nice little 2,600 gold payday. Alright, maybe like 4 or 5 more of these things and Kagan will level up. Critical hit averted. Most beautiful words in the English language. Surely only one more. Possibly. Monty's not as close to a level up as he looks because he's a multi-class. Alright. Oh damn, Kagan's saving throws did not improve. Just his Thaco and his fucking... Just, yeah, Thaco and HP. Sitting on 125 HP. Alright, Monty. Alright, Monty needs... Give those to me. This to anybody. I think he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, is that right? Yeah. Alright. Wait. He could carry 1 more. If he gets rid of something. Give these to Jahira. He can carry 1 more. It'd be another 500 gold. Wait. Actually, I need to get 4 of them myself, and I have 4 slots. If I have... we didn't kill that many. That way we can give them all to Monty, and we can turn this into more gold. But after we sell all these to Thalantir once, he will not give us a good price for them again. Brother. Of course, Kagan got clapped. If we can free Jahira. No, Kagan. We can try to dispel magic, but I don't think it's going to work. Yeah. Well, at least healed her. But we still need her to get out of here so we can cure the poison. No, poison's done. Whew. Man, imagine going back to Cloakwood willingly. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to farm Onkegs. I didn't want to kill the Onkegs. I'm so close. I guess it might be time to do Mage Island, boys. As bad as I hate to do it, we will level up. If we go do Mage Island right now, we'll level up pretty quickly after. And once we get Stone Skin, it's a wrap. We could still lose, obviously, but... Oh, actually, hold on. We need to... Monty needs to... trade things with me. Okay. Should be how much? 4,500? No. 9,500 by my... Wait. I thought it was... How many slots is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I thought it was 10 each. Okay. Never mind. First immunity, first and second level spells, armor class +5 plus missile, save plus death, damage to done to user unknown. This one's interesting. -2 Constitution, armor class +1 plus an extra +5 plus missiles. Save versus death penalty, but save versus everything else bonus. If you're immune to poison like I am, save versus death is, less necessary, but my save versus death is already 10, bro. That shit's terrible. We're gonna kill these just because sometimes they drop good jewels. Yep, fire opal ring. We take those. Oh, I thought that was another fire opal ring for a second. Oh, a Sphene gem. That's we can we can use that for a quest in Baldur's Gate. Monty is going to level up as a thief, not a fighter, so I don't think his Thaco is going to improve. Probably want to get him another fighter level before we attempt to take on Mage Island. Definitely before we take on Werewolf Island, brother. Alright, let's see. Bro, I don't know what we're gonna do at the Iron Throne. We don't have anybody that can cast level 5 spells. We're gonna have to cheese the fuck out of it. We can go kill the Doom Guards. But what does that accomplish? Monty gets, you know, a couple hundred XP. We just lost so many party members that we invested a lot of resources into. A lot of resources went into Koran, Edwin. We didn't even try Dynair on this one. And we lost both of them before they even had sequencers. No, we lost Edwin. So we lost Edwin immediately after. We never even got to prepare a single sequencer with Edwin before he died. So that sucked. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to the Ducal Palace. Ducal Palace is going to be a nightmare, I can already tell.
This I love. Secure a room for us at once.
Yeah. Fun fact, Stoic, if you're still in here, this is where the opening cinematic takes place. I'm trying to see if there's. It's got to be this railing right here. So that's got to be where Bro fell. All right. So we have an archer. It's either a pure fighter or a ranger. Probably pure fighter. We have probably a fighter thief. Or no, this is probably a bard because they're using a hammer. This is a bard. So they are likely to be soft to crits. Let's see. News updates on local plane crash. Yeah, I saw about that. We have 8 potions of invisibility, bro. Monty's gonna be able to cook right here. So, hold up. I don't want to use a potion. I don't want to use a potion of. We'll use a potion of stone giant strength, maybe. I don't want to use the potion of cloud giant strength. Alright, so we're gonna move these guys. Ooh. Oh, turn the AI off. Everybody stop what you're doing. Just waiting for the ad break to end, Stoic. This is going to be a kind of interesting part. I do want everybody to leave, though. I didn't know Shannara was a thing. Okay. 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 Another ring of protection. Maybe that'll keep them busy. Yeah, ourselves quite a predicament, boys.
Cities are always
Okay. I think he's casting True Sight. Alright, so he's a berserker. He's a fighter mage. He's got stone skins up. That's some sort of fighter mage as well. That's a bard. Alright, so let's bring Monty back. I want to backstab this one. Let's Monty saved. He berserked again. He berserked again. So they're both berserkers. Brother. Is Monty with us? Okay.
No time for chit-chat.
All right.
I serve the flaming fist.
That didn't complete the quest, surely. How's her throat feeling?
She can actually have some more medicine in about 20 minutes. You took it at 5,
Is it every 4 hours or every 5?
every 4.
Oh. Yes, Cameron.
But it'll be the last time you have to take it tonight.
I was not looking forward to this fight, and I was correct. Alright. So, we might have to... Might have to try to AoE him a little bit. Alright, let's go over here, actually, if they're still waiting over there. As long as they don't cast... Wait, were they casting... Conjuration? He casts Chant. So that's a fighter thief. I mean, that's a cleric thief.
Yeah, it's not a bard, it's a cleric thief. So it explains why he has more HP, I guess. This has got to be a mage. A mage thief. They've split up. I have no idea how we're to handle this fight. I kind of want to guide them. I think my game. I think my game's crashed. Yep. It did in fact crash. Alright, so let's fucking find out where our last autosave was. Okay. It seems like it's crashing again already. Yep, crashed again. Let me give it a second. Are we still invisible? We are. That's weird. Like, that's the first time the game's crashed on us in one of these streams. Alright. I want to... I want to guide everybody over here. I want everybody in this corner. By the power vested in me, by the power of this flight of stairs, I refuse. Alright, so we're going to do this. And then we're going to do... Where's your fucking web spell, bro? There it is. Alright. Khalid, deal with him. Baloth, try to spook them actually. I'm gonna cast this. Shit, we don't have any bolts. We don't have any bolts for his crossbow. We have his crossbow, but no bolts for him. Well, we can give him these darts. He can
throw darts at the stunned characters. Alright, he's feared. Okay. Ooh, a scroll of Skull Trap. How convenient for somebody that just cast their last Skull Trap. Khalid? Monty. That's what I get. Let me get Spider's Bane. You Baloth, god damn it. Where's that magic resistance when I need it, bro? How is he hitting you this hard, Jaheira? Let me spook. Let me spook you. You're about to die in a second now. Jaheira, how? Okay. I'm gonna go attack this guy. Alright. Y'all attack him. I'll attack him. Actually, just do this. Monty. Kagan, you go over here. Khalid, you two. Brother. Who's casting? Kagan's magic resistance was clutch right there. Alright. Pop offensive spin. Oh, we got his stone skin. Ooh, we got the stone skin. I know that hurt. Whew, brother. Hopefully there's a lot of goodies here. Alright, Monty, you come over here. Jesus Christ. It's a shame. We really should have stuck with Zan. Zan would have access to confusion and chaos right now. Greater Malison. Fucking sequencer. I like pretty much all the mages more than Baloth. I just like the flexibility. How much experience was this? 2000, 2001? It's odd number. 1800. We went about that in one of the most bitch-made ways possible, but we lived.
Hello. I don't want any trouble.
Okay. So now we go back to Candlekeep. Namely, we go get the Strength Tome. What's my wisdom? It's 5. I don't think I even care about getting both wisdom tomes. Or all 3 wisdom tomes, rather. Oh, no, not haste. Fuck. Okay.
You got your drink? Go get your drink.
Let's go. 11 hours on 11 more hours on this character. We still haven't died.
Yeah, just put some more tea in it.
All right.
Ready?
I think Kagan is the only character that's been in the party the entire time.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Good job.
All right. Luckily, there's nothing too difficult to do in Candlekeep.
Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Elton, commander of the Flaming Fist. Your journey has come full circle.
What? Offers 10,000 gold for that. We will have it. What? Brother. Okay, alright. Fuck my life, bro. Kagan, go attack this one. What am I doing? Yeah, summoning monsters. Okay, I was not ready for this. I would not have went to Duke Elton if I knew this was happening. All of these fuckers are uninjured, bro. Bro, why? Why is he? I'm blinded. They cast some kind of mass blind. Yeah, so my Thaco is dog shit right now. They cast some kind of mass blind. That's crazy. We just gave those to him and he's asleep, so we can't take them back. Alright, use your wand of horror right here, I suppose. Alright, one of them is feared. This one's injured. Blind lasts 2 fucking hours too, by the way. Alright, we killed one of them. You will have earned it, though. This house proved remarkably able and have survived much riding. Brings head to me 10,000 gold are yours, and more, much more besides. Perhaps, as you know, I am destined for great things, and I'll remember those. Shit, I accidentally hit this button again. This button on my mouse that takes me back to the home screen. Alright. All we can really do is use our wands. We're not blind anymore. I like how dude's chilling up here. This dude's invincible, by the way. Had to fight the fucking Power Rangers. Now, Monty needs to come over here. Monty needs to chill. You know what? I will use my bow on this one. Khalid should probably use his bow as well, because he's running. Brother. I thought we were cooked. Monty should be able to carry all Jahira's stuff. Let's give him the gem bag so he can put all that stuff in there first. Alright. We survived, but gosh, I thought that was it. I thought we were cooked. Oh, I didn't mean to pause it. Alright, let's go sell shit again.
No.
You can't be mad at him forever.
Yeah, all that drinking, he just threw up. Tell it over and over again, stop.
He don't know. He's just a dog.
Yeah, exactly, but just about hold it.
Alright.
You think you're gonna get up on Friday? I don't think so.
We got things to identify.
You sleep on the floor tonight. No.
And this is why we don't buy rings of protection. Because you will just end up with so many of them. Is this the same one he's got? Tail bar studded leather +2? Yeah, it is. Okay, well we get to sell that then. We're definitely not using that wand of lightning bolts. Alright, let's equip Jahira first. Actually, Jahira can use this, and Baloth can use the ring. Oh no, he can't use the ring. Shit.
Get.
Oh, he can use the necklace. There we go. Now everybody's got one. I guess we can stop being cheap and get Jahira Jahira and Khalid a large shield +1. Brother. A lot of close calls this stream. Well, we know that from now for future reference. Should we sell our wand and before we go to Candlekeep, sell it, buy it back? $28,000. Oh, they sell it back with 50 charges, brother. It's our rep, whatever. I already committed to it. Oh, they sell it back with 100 charges. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, we won't have to do that again, I guess. Do different stores sell them back? Well, shit, now we can just spam the shit for the rest of the game. 100 charges?
Orion would be proud of your action.
How much HP am I gonna have? I'm gonna have 86 HP when I finally get my last level up. Bro, I wonder what the finale has in store. If this is, fuck it, we ball.
Hold, travelers! Before you will be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to our library.
Salutations. I am Gathering, a visitor of Candlekeep, like yourselves.
Something on your mind?
Where's Go Ryan's room?
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
This pile of components. No wonder you searched for never anything done. With this poring over ancient manuscripts. Where's the thread? Where's the excitement?
5th floor. One.
Need something, stranger.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Very strict.
This must be SCS.
Greetings, young one. Someone disturbs me. Greetings, young one.
This is the 5th floor, isn't it?
What the hell do you think you was doing?
Yeah, this is. It doesn't go any higher. I mean, it's got to be. It's got to be this, right? This is the only room, unless I. Unless I end up on the 6th.
Man's harem of knowledge.
Wish there was something that told me which one was Gorian's. It's got to be one of these. Monty probably can't break into this. Not without a potion. Okay, maybe it's this one. Oh, this one. He said several items, but that's one. That's not even one item. It's just some gold. Okay. Let's go see what the gate warden was talking about. An unusual fellow told me that he wished to meet Bjorn in the outer grounds to discuss private matters. I don't know if this is in the base game or SCS. I never come up here. I normally just run straight to the Iron Throne. Not too late. Well, I don't know what that was about. All right. What chapter is this? 7? 6.
If I recall correctly, it's Rock Pasha's lizard. I won't forget that.
Don't think there's any traps just yet. I think we're gonna call the stream after we get out of the catacombs, boys. I can't remember the trap layout, so it's gonna take us a bit to get through here. But I don't want to. Oh shit. Monty's close to level up, but if Monty doesn't level up in here, brother, we might have to rest. We might have to like rest and get ambushed until Monty levels up. Unless we have a potion of master thievery that I didn't think about. You can cast Cat's Grace on him to get a little bit. We can give him the Brawling Hands and cast Cat's Grace. But let's see what that puts him to. I'm just gonna cast Cat's Grace on him and see what happens. Stoic. You can't see that one. Never mind. Hold on. I was gonna tell you to shoot that bot, but it only showed up on my end. Okay, but no, certain things, certain messages only show up to the streamer. It says restricted, and it says only I can see it. Okay, actually, Monty's at 75 lockpick with Cat's Grace. I think we still need to. Monty's got to level up in here. If he doesn't level up in here, it's gonna be rough. Because I don't know how much lockpick we need in order to. How much lockpick he needs to get the strength tome. But I'm not leaving without the strength tome. Like, that's the difference between, like, if I had 19 strength right now, my Thaco would be 11 and 13. Which may not sound like much difference, but it's a massive difference. Okay, well that's a good sign. The fact that we got that at all. Just a Baloth. Identify it. Please be a real one. Alright, protection from magic. Spells cannot be cast from the inside or the outside of the globe, and all magical effects affecting the user are dispelled. That is a good one for the future. I think that's the first one of those we've found. Yep. Monster summoning to this level 4. Yeah. I think we'll just leave Monty with these, with all the containers, so he can do his thing. I would like to make it out of the catacombs tonight, but I'm not set on it. I would much rather take my time. But I don't want to. If Monty dies down here, it's oof, brother. He's almost more important than my character, so we're gonna make sure we protect Monty. He's gonna stay on ranged mode for the rest of this until we get out of here. I think that's a wisdom tome. What's Jahira's wisdom? 14. Doesn't. I mean, she doesn't. She already has more spells than we care about anyway. Like, yeah. Alright, well, I can get 1 point of wisdom. We got the second Battleista's passport. Guess we might want to give that to Khalid. If we had the Gift of Peace, we could get somebody capped on fire resistance right now, but oh, how long does Cat's Grace last? 1 hour per level? Yeah, this shit lasts for fucking ever. Shit lasts 9 hours when I cast it. Some of these doppelgangers are worth a couple thousand XP, but the XP is split 6 ways. Let's see, how much XP do we need? 4740 times 2 times 6. We gotta get 56k XP while we're down here for Monty. If he can't open the one with the strength tome. We can also hit him with luck to bring it up to 80. Right? Yeah. Can also hit him with luck. That is a thing. One of these is a dead end.
Oh, brother. We should have got a potion of master thievery. I know this is very, very exciting for you guys, but oh shit, this is where. Okay, we need to make Monty invisible because there's phase spiders here. I think this is it actually. I think this is where we need to be. No, this isn't it. I think this is the fake one. This is the one that doesn't have anything in it. If I recall. Surely this isn't trapped, right? Yeah, this is the one that didn't have anything in it. I think it's this next one up here. We gotta make Monty invisible again. Because if he's, like I said, if Monty can't get us into that chest, or that, if he can't get us that strength tome, not only is the rest of this game gonna be rough, but Baldur's Gate 2, forget about it. Baldur's Gate 2, it's not that big a deal. I will feel really bad about it. The main benefit, honestly, is going to be that I go from being able to carry 200 pounds to 500 pounds. They really could, at least late game start. There's no reason they couldn't scale the traps a bit, just like the monsters. I think this is definitely it. Alright, 4 face spiders. Alright, so we want Baloth. And my character. So we're cast. Let's cast Fireball. Skull Trap. Brother. Oh shit. Okay. I should have just summoned. Alright, everybody attack this one. Alright, Monty. Monty gained 500 experience from those. No? Is it 47? Yeah, about 500. Alright, let's have him check for traps again, even though he's been through here. Alright, boys. This is it. If this doesn't work, if this luck spell does actually hold up. There's some more hope. Hold on. Perfect. This bumped him up to 80. We could have went up to 85. Alright. Baloth, identify this for me. Thank you. Alright, so my Thaco, it's going from 13-15. My damage is 7-13, 9-15. 12-18, 14-20. Okay. Plus 7 damage. And 11-13 Thaco. And not only that, but this is a Cloak of Protection plus 2. So I'm going to take this off. So now my Thaco is sitting at -1. All I fucking need is, what do you call it? Stone Skin. I get Stone Skin, and I'm in there, boys. Have him do this. Okay. Give these to Monty. When I say we fucking barely had the strength to get that, we had to hit him with Cat's Grace, let him borrow the Ion Stone. But finally, we have our 19 strength. Oh boy.
think that is going to be it for tonight. We got farther in the game, but it still hurts to call it progress, really. Brother. We gotta get through here. I'm mainly stopping because I don't want to start gambling on how SCS has changed any of the fights in here. And we do want to take our time because we did blow a lot of money on this wand, but this wand will last us the rest of the game and most of SOD now, so Jesus Christ. Alright. Played, no save, no reload. Man, we started at we were in chapter 2. Now we're in chapter 6. About to be chapter 7. These guys have to level up, though. That's the unfortunate part. We need these guys to level up before we can finish the game. Because there's no way we're taking down Saravok's party with, with these guys at these low levels. Maybe we can cheese it. We at least need Khalid. Khalid needs to level up twice. We need his Thaco at 4. We really need a way to get Khalid's dexterity. Probably have to hit him with Cat's Grace, actually.
You close your eyes.
Okay, I got Draw Upon Holy Might. Bro, he only got 1 dex. Or 2. What does the spell say? Rogues, warriors gain 1d6. Oh. I mean, that raises his Thaco to 5. Do we have to roll for it? Will it always bring it to 18? No, it won't. So we'll have to roll for it, but it lasts forever. We only need it to get him to 19. So that'll make it last until so that gives him a Thaco of 4. So I have a Thaco of 2. And we can give him +1 arrows. Okay. I can use it on myself as well. I actually get an armor class bonus for using it on myself.
No.
Thaco of 9 with a +2 bow. Feels bad, man. Yep, I think that's gonna be it tonight, boys. Save again, just in case. See you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. Hopefully we finish the game tomorrow, but we'll have to see. We still gotta do Werewolf Island to get Stone Skin. We can't go mess with Saravok until we have Stone Skin. So